Hello, everyone. We're going to get started in just a moment, just after the ad break runs on Twitch in about a minute and a half or so. So go ahead and grab some water, some snacks, tea, whatever you need. We'll be starting shortly. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Let me go ahead and try to say hello to everyone. We've got ZX Streams. Hello and welcome. And Toby, congrats on the first. Welcome in, Toby. Ocelot Girl, hello. Lolo, thanks for joining from YouTube. Great to have you joining.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
We're streaking 55 stream streak. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Amazing. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And Ocelot Girl, thanks for the countdown there as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Very enthusiastic. Hello, I'm leaving. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. And Norvin, hello, welcome. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's week went okay, and you've been doing well. We had a 4-day week here in New Zealand. We had a holiday, so yesterday I spent the day catching up a little bit on some of my my Genshin stuff. I did a bunch of theaters. Had to give it a couple of tries on an account that I look after. Still didn't get through it, but yeah, it's good times nonetheless. Hello, Jesus. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. How are you? You're good, Lola. Great to hear that. Great to hear that. Itto finally has a posse. That's right. That's right. Hello, Ren. Hello, Dara Boy. Welcome in. Great to have you here today as well. Are you? Let's see. Oh, nope. You've finished up. I was gonna say I was lurking before I went and got ready today. But chat, if you don't know, check out Dara. You were playing. I already forgot the name. Starts with the P. Dara Boy streams as well. It is in Hungarian, but it is a good time. I am frequently in there watching for the content, so it's a good time. Give Dara a follow. Go support another streamer here on Twitch, and yeah, go have a lurk. If you don't speak Hungarian, you can still have a good time. Nonetheless, I believe it. Hello, Normans. Welcome in. And Finjay, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. You did start theater and stopped immediately. You need help? All right. Well, let me go ahead and open the site for those who need it. We'll do that. Oh boy, I feel a little discombobulated because my intro screen didn't play. So it should be open now. If you want to go ahead and do that, let me get the channel point redemptions open as well. For those on Twitch who want to use that instead of the website. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. All right. You don't need theater help because Galaxy helped you. Oh, nice, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, let's get this message all pinned up for everyone, and that should be going there. And we'll pin that there, and we'll pin that there. All good. All right. Well, fantastic. Well, while we let everyone settle in and say hello, you almost did the wrong help. Well, it's okay. If you get the wrong one, you can correct it. But as I showed off last week, I think, let me go over to this and see if we go there. One of the nice things we can do, let me get this out of the way. Where'd this go? There it is. We have stats now. So you can kind of see, how things are going. This was really eye-opening to me because to me, like in my head, I thought, there was a lot of theaters. There actually wasn't as many as I thought. Like there's obviously a lot of requests for theater. But yeah, it definitely was the number of theaters was the highest. There was 17 that we did. Of course, I count my own in there, which is why there's 13 unique users because I did 5 of my own. But we did 12 theaters for viewers, I think it was, and or maybe, yeah, I guess for unique viewers. Some Stygian. Some Abyss. I mean, that was pretty close. Pretty close. We did a bunch of Stygians. We did some Abysses, and then of course we did some other help as well. And this is for the month of March. Also, last stream, you finally test out the thing, so let you get in it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, but theater is a longer content for you to do. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, it can be because I struggle in. I struggle in Stygian. It's so hard. This game is hard, man. This game is hard. The ore grinding is real for those favs. Hey, you know what? Linnea, she's going to be able to break some crystals like Zhongli. So there's no, for anyone who gets Linnea, there's no more excuse for not having those weapons leveled up. I take back my word to level up favs because I didn't need your help. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. We got to get this up here. I've got to find something here. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for it. Copy link. Stop the heathens. Stop the heretics. There we go. Take that. We'll slowly build up my my bookmarks here. Yeah, we got Fav, and then we've got my feet. If you want to see my feet on stream, feet was the #1 tag in the stream for February and for March. I can't explain it, but if you were wondering why the feet tag is there, by a wide margin. By a wide margin. It was yeah. Let me grab the screenshot of that. Hold on. I put it in the Discord, but let me grab this. Where is it? I think it's here. Copy link. Yeah. There's February. 324 impressions for feet, 83 for English in February. And if we do March, 377. Who knew? Who knew? What is going on Twitch? So yeah, there you go. That's why I show my feet here on stream. You watched the early server videos about Linnea, and you've seen that she's. Oh, it looks amazing, right? I really like her design. Like it's really. I'm looking forward to getting a chance to pull for her and try her out. Looks really fun.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
I'm gonna laugh every time that plays. Normans, Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Sorry. I don't know what happened to reset it there, but we'll get it built back up for sure. All right. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll start off with, I want to do some Genshin to get started, and we'll roll for a random account. We'll get started on a random account here. So if you're not in for help, you want to be in for help, you can come to Viewer Connect and submit. If you're on Twitch, you can use the channel points as long as you've registered, or you can come to the site. If you're on YouTube, you do need to use the website. Come on in here, get submitted. We'll let everyone get in there. So yeah, go do that now. If you need help doing that, just shout out. But yeah, once you come in, you just register your UID one time, and then you can enter to be in the draw. We'll draw here in just a minute. So let's go Genshin Dole. And we'll go here. All right. And let's bookmark that as well. All right, let's start with, we got to start with Itto, of course. Hello, Mr. Dragon and Aaron. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be drawing for a random account to go on and help very soon. So if you want to be in on that, get in the draw. You can use the pinned message to get to Viewer Connect, or if you've already registered with that, use the channel points there. Okay, so after 2.3, but not too far. Not Inazuma, not Geo, not Claymore. So we're going to go Yelan, Hydro Bow, Liwa. So it is Liwa before 2.7. Ooh, okay. So not Geo. Okay. So I don't know when Hu Tao came out. Liwa, Yanfei. When was Yanfei? Oh, she was 1.5. Okay. Okay. All right. So 2.4. Shenhe. Yeah, look at that. I can't be beat. I can't be beat. All right, let's see what else we got. We got the daily quote here. Do not fall prey to the darkness. I have no mercy. Though perhaps you can stand your ground alone. Do not fall prey to the darkness. Clarend? Do not fall prey to the darkness. Do not fall prey to the darkness. Do not fall prey to the darkness. Auroron, maybe? He's pretty emo. What do we got? Layla? That doesn't help me. The voice actor names never help me. Do not fall prey to the darkness. Do not fall prey to the darkness. I feel like that's the key that I've got to hone in on. Who would say that? I have no mercy, though perhaps you can stand your ground alone. Do not fall prey to the darkness. Who is fighting the darkness? The darkness. Flynn's. Alua?
Do not fall prey to the darkness.
Oh my god.
I have no mercy. Though, perhaps you can stand your ground alone.
Hold on. Okay. All right. Jeez. It's my goodness. My proof I don't read chat. Chat is screaming, Shao! It's Shao! It's Shao! Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got some kind of like flame looking thing. It could be a pet. Could be a flower. Okay. Flame looking thing. Let's start with that. I'm thinking like a flame flower of some kind. Not Hutao, probably not. Oh, it could be like a leaf, like Kazuha. Let's do Kazuha. Oh, no. I feel like I know what that one is, but I just don't know who it goes to. Like, that's the little, like, pet. That's like a 4-star character's pet. Whose 4-star character pet is that? It's like a newer character, I think. I feel like it's Pyro. Man. Who's got that? Oh boy. Ooh, is it Gaming? No. Oh, it's a little dragon. Oh, who's got the dragon? Or it's like a wolf. Is that Razor? Yeah, okay. All right. 4-star pet. There we go. All right. And then we've got the emojis here. We've got the moon. Okay, so moon, Columbina, but that's partial moon, right? Moon praying, Llama. Moon praying church. Moon praying church. How is that not Llama or Columbina? Moon praying church. Let's see. Who else is in the church? We got Rosaria, because she's at night. She runs fast at night. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So Rosaria, her passive ability is that she runs at night faster. All right. Well, how'd we do, chat? How did you all do? Let's see. We've got, we got some guesses for Flynn's. We got Razor there. We got a guess for Rosaria. Nice. Well done. All right. Let me say hello to everyone who came in while I was doing that. I wasn't reading chat while we were locked in there. So let me say hello. We're going to draw for a random account to get on very, very shortly. Fro, hello. Welcome in. And Mr. Dragon, if I didn't say hello as well. Food Fight, hello. Welcome in. Talpy, great to see you here. And Aspen, hello. You like my Rasputin cosplay? I blew it on Shao. I absolutely blew it on Shao. I can't believe that. I need to go and study his voice lines a bit more, apparently. All right. We're going to go in and... oh, there's my feet again. Oh, no. Click it off. Your last chance, chat. We're going to draw for a random account to log on and help with whatever you need, whether that's just showing off your account or helping with achievements or Stygian or Theater or whatever the case may be. Theater has reset. It is a fresh month, so it is Geo, Hydro, and Cryo, I think. Yeah. So if you want to be in, got to be in to win. Use the Viewer Connect system to get on. We're going to draw for a random account now. You heard Rasputin, your game went to Psychonauts? Oh, I haven't played Psychonauts. I've heard of that. All right. Last call. Anyone not in who wants to be in? Let me know. We got one this minute from Fro. Yep, Fro, you're in. I appreciate the lurk, Aspen. I appreciate that. Yep, you are in fact in, Onslaught Girl. You want a second entry? I think I have a system. I have an idea for the channel points there on Twitch where it's going to allow multiple entries to up your odds. But I need to finish what I'm working on now before I do that. All right. Let's go ahead and draw. I will open the guarantee probably later after this one. Finjay, it is a 15-minute timer for the entire stream. So you just keep an eye out for when that will come up, and you'll have a chance to get that. Just so it's fair for everyone, okay? All right. Good luck, chat. We send it. Oh, who's going to beat? Fro! Hey, congrats, Fro. I know you're here. I just saw you typing. Feel free and message me, and we will get onto that. In the meantime, let's take a look at the reviews that got in. We got Lolo with a Flins. Oh, that is the VOD. That is the wrong one. wrong link, Elim. Okay. Flins. We have a level 90 Flins, friendship level 10, C0, R1, 176 talents with fractured halo. So we do want to level the talents. You have your level up there. We want to get the burst up when we can, and doesn't hurt to level the skill either. Those are the only two that you really need for him. You are on 25 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of energy recharge. Now, with Flint's, I think 122 energy is going to be a little bit low because this one's not going to give you energy refund, the Fractured Halo and Ephra's weapon. So if you can, you would love to get some additional energy recharge to make sure that you get 2 mini bursts out. In your team, if you're able to get the 2 mini bursts out, you're all right. But the third thing you could do is 2 mini bursts and a big burst if you want to fit that in. But as long as you're getting at least 2 mini bursts, you're in a better spot. The main thing right now, though, level the burst for the guaranteed damage there. I would get this to 9 or 10, so he maxes out his damage. Get this to 8 or 9. He is a main DPS, and he does want that. As far as your build, your piece is quite nice. So we've got double crit here, good value out of that. 3 usable stats here, very nice. Low roll there, but you can't do anything about that. We've got a low roll here on the sands, can't do anything about that. Other than get luckier. Your attack sands is phenomenal. 22 energy recharge on one piece with double crit. I like it a lot. Very nice. And your hat has some crit rate and attack percent and EM. If anything, maybe you could find a similar flower that has energy recharge. You can get an onset there. Or just looking at your pieces, maybe the hat. We do like the attack percent. We like the crit rate and the EM. Like this has 3 usable stats, but we do probably want more energy. Now, if the energy already works, don't worry about it. Disregard. The main thing, level the burst, up quite a bit. There's a double event going on right now. So maybe you can get some books stored up and then, do the weekly boss so that you get those materials. Otherwise, nice Flins. Good start. Nice pieces. Make sure you have the energy to mini burst twice. And we'll say level the talents. Burst 9 or 10. Skill 8 or 9. Sure. All right. And we have a Zibai from Z Extremes. Nicely done, Finjay. Nicely done. All right, sounds good. And I need to turn on streamer mode as well to make sure that I don't get any beeps. So that's a good reminder there. There we go. Beep. All right. Yep. All right. I see you there. Perfect. Okay. We've got a Zibai. Zibai level 90, friendship level 7, C1 with R3 flute. Very nice. Love to see the flute is getting refined. Good luck getting some more billets to get that refined up to rank 5. You do want to do that. We do have the double event, like I mentioned. Zibai is a main DPS. I think it's worth it to crown her talent as a main DPS. You've already got her C1, so maybe give that a go. And you'll get some more guaranteed damage. Doesn't hurt to level the burst as well. Maybe like to level 8. We've got the double event, so take advantage of that when you can. 120 rolls of crit right now with 6 rolls of defense percent. We want to make sure that we can get the burst, at least the burst sometime during the rotation. So you have C1, so you can start with the 2 skills. If you're getting the burst back, you don't need any energy so far. But if you're not getting the burst at some point in your rotation to get after that second skill, then a little bit of energy on one of the pieces would be fine. Otherwise, you're in a pretty good spot, especially if you've got cons on your Alua. You'll be at either, 62 or 67 crit rate, as you do. Good. Just keep working on the refinements there. Your pieces there are, they're doing the right thing. Defense crit rate, looking fine with nearly a 1-to-2 ratio there. Looking solid. Very nice. And hello, Fallen Itto. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. I hope you're doing well. Looking good. Keep refining. All right. Let's go ahead and get logged into Fro's account. Is that Suit Zibai? Is that Suit Zibai? What do you mean by that, Galaxy? You can't beat, Finjay says they can't beat Nubilet's weekly boss. If you've opened it in the store, you can do it in co-op. You can't do co-op on Quick Start, but you can join Quick Start co-op. There's a way to do that. I see. Okay. All right, let's get logged in here. Let me say that, and then we'll do that. Where's my screen? There's Genshin. All right. Yeah, if only Quick Start would let you do the thing. Wouldn't it be nice? All right. Any achievements or... well, I won't go for exploration. I'm not going to explore for people because I haven't explored on my own. But I've sent the 2-factor, so we'll do some achievements. We'll find something that we can do for you there. All right. Yeah, I haven't even 100%ed Mondstadt on my own account, on my main account. So there's not gonna. I've got to do that first. You know, got to look after myself. But we'll go and have some fun with local legends or something. And Red Circle Impact, hey, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the follow. You did beat it without co-op. Is that Quick Start? Well, if you've unlocked it in the story, it's not Quick Start. Quick Start lets you do the boss before you've unlocked it in the story, Finjay. All right, so. Yep, we should be good. And the name on the screen looks right. Okay, cool. What are we doing here? We are on AR-59. Let's have a little look-see here. Ooh, all right. We can do lots of local legend stuff. Oh, we are in for a treat. Let me just grab a screenshot of this. And oops, where'd that go? Attal's Blessing. Oh, this is my favorite one. The only one you've done is my favorite one. You've done level 1. So there's 3 levels to some of these. Well, actually to all of them. So which means you get 35 Primo Gems. But we'll go ahead and we'll do a little bit of a route here if we can. So you've got Skirk and Scoff. Who else do you have on the account? Let's see. So no Mawika. We've got Arlecchino. Oh, interesting account. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. You cleared Abyss? Well done. Do you have cons, Fro? Okay. A little bit. Wow. I mean, well done on Abyss. This Abyss, it's okay. I struggled through some of this. It was unpleasant. Limbo had to help me on Europe because, you know, try as I might, I couldn't get through it. So, yeah, he managed to make it work with Nubilet and Varka. So, nope. That's not good. Hey, lady. Oh my gosh, the lag. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Out of the circle. Come here, lady. Come here, lady. Nope. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be one of those days. I just hit the character swap button like 3 times. Oh, missed. Alright, we'll go with this. You have a question? Is it okay to have like a level 40 Xiangling? Yeah, you don't need to level Xiangling. She is better at C4, but they have been on a generational run of making it so that you don't have to or can't use Xiangling for probably the better part of a year or so. I think there were a lot of complaints from folks that, you know, kind of as a meme that Xiangling, you would just always use Xiangling no matter what, which was true because she was the best Spyro character for the longest time. But they released Malika, and then after that, it was pretty much. There really hasn't been a good play for her since. Maybe the Hydro Tulpa, you can still use her, but when we have characters like Arlecchino now, it's definitely less needed than it used to be to have Xiangling. So, if she's not C4, probably not even worth building, to be honest. Especially in this day and age. But, you know, with any character, play who you like, level them up, and, yeah, make some progress on the account. You'll find a use for her at some point. Xiangling is the main DPS in your Risley team? Yeah, because she's going to be doing the melts. Buy a C1R1 if you need it for any achievement. Yeah, we'll put the teams together. The nice thing about the local legends is they've got different mechanics. That is the wrong direction. So, like this one is going to be Traveler. I don't know if you have a physical goblet. I saw you had Eula, so you probably do. But I'll show you the trick for this Atal's Blessing. You do a parry. So you block the attack and it does damage back to the person, to the enemy. And you can actually increase how much you do back by having more physical damage and higher attack on the character. So we'll make use of that mechanic so that we go a little bit quicker. You've already done the first level achievement, which is just defeating Atal's Blessing. And then the next level is reflect the powerful squares or rectangles back, which have a little white outline that appears on the ground. And then the third level is don't get hit at all, which, oh, that is, I can make it. Maybe. Don't run out of phlogiston. There we go, okay. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. All right, what do we got here? We've got, you have food. Let's look for our physical food. Which physical food is it? That is attack. Here we go. Physical damage, 35%. Yep, let's do that. We're going to go to your Traveler. Where's Traveler at? There's Traveler. We're going to put on a physical goblet. From Eula. Sure. We're going to give you a physical weapon, if we can, or the highest base attack you've got. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of these. Let's go with Freedom Sworn. We're going to say level your Xiphos and your Finale of the Deep and your Favs. Okay, so we're going to give you a homework assignment. Level Xiphos to 90, level Favs to 90, Fav Swords. 1, 2, 3. We're giving you homework assignments. There's no escaping. There's no escaping. 1, 2, 3, and then you can refine. Yep, that's all good. Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, and we need an attack sans. You were Pyro. Make sure you have an attack sans. Sure, we'll just rob Eula. It'll be fine. And do you have a feather? You do not have a feather, so we will just rob Eula. We're just taking everything from Eula. Because you said she had something at least, so that'll be fine. We can't crit against this, so it's not the biggest deal. But do it for the stats anyway. Where's Eula's hat? Does Eula not have a hat on? Or am I blind? There she is. All right, we have robbed Eula successfully. Hello, DMAC. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Chat, if you don't know, DMAC streams as well. Go give him a follow. Hang out. You'll often find me there watching DMAC at the end of my workday. Yeah, plays a variety of games, good times, and good fun. Is crowning Alua's burst worth it? Yes, yeah, I think so. The damage you get from, I think I did some brief calculations the other day from level 8 to level 10, assuming the math was right. It was something like 8 or 10% or something more damage between level 8 and level 10, assuming the exact same amount of elemental mastery. So, yeah, I definitely think it's worth it. Just trying to make it through the workday. Hey, oh man, hopefully you'll get through that. I know. If only we could all spend time doing the things that we enjoy, playing games and hanging out, right? One way or another, you will. That's right. That's right. Well, looking forward to the weekend, I imagine. It's already Saturday here, so, and we had yesterday off, so I'm one day in. I'm one day in already. Hopefully it's got to be getting near the end of your day pretty shortly here. All right, so that was the one where we reflect the powered up attacks there, and now the next one we'll do it without getting hit, so we just need to repeat that again. And that one was 10 Primo Gems, and this next one will be 20 Primo Gems. Oh, nice, nice. Give more drops for leveling Fab, you just need more. Okay, yeah. We'll have a leyline event coming up as well, Fro. So like right now is the double event. If you're not taking advantage of it, just stock up on the books. Make sure you're using your resin on that because it is essentially free resources. And then you can always use the drops later when you get the Mora. And in the next patch, we'll have a double leyline event. So when that comes, I definitely recommend taking advantage of that as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sometimes there's 12, so I don't quite understand why there's only 11 there, but we'll call it a day. Yay! All right, so there's Atel's Blessing. You have a question? Would the team work Chaska, Farina, Bennett, Shilonen? You'd replace Malwika with Bennett, but you don't have her. Would it work? Yeah, I mean, Chaska will take the infusions from anyone. Bennett gives her a little circle that she needs to stay in, which can be a little problematic, but you can make it work. She's pretty flexible. She just wants to have those different elements in the team. You started leveling all your Fab weapons just as you could, just for me. Well, it should be for you. It's for you. It's for your account. But you can't go wrong with having Favonius, I tell you. I tell you, they are so very useful. Because even if you're doing Imaginarium Theater, and you need energy and the character doesn't have any talents, they're like level 70. If they've got a Favonius weapon, they're useful. Yeah, so like, yeah, level Fab Lance 2. Level Fab Lance 2. We'll call it, you already got level 91, so we'll say to level 80 on that one. Yep, there you go. Cool. Got you a homework assignment there. And for this one, we want a Claymore user. Ooh, do we? We probably don't have time to do a Raiden setup, do we? Or a Eula setup. Huh. All right. The team name. The team name is Skirk and It. Skirk It. I skirk it to the east. I skirk it to the west. Okay. All right. Sure, why not? Let's see if Zhongli can do this. I don't know. VIP that guy? Oh my goodness. I'm working on a new AI song. It's not quite ready yet, but yeah, it's inspired by Clarence Carter's classic hit. Oh no, Goro! Oh my goodness, my guy! How dare you! Zibai, get him! Make him pay for what he did to the dog. I don't know, I have a way to do enough poise damage to get through. Oh, oh my goodness, he's gonna hit me. Save me, Zhongli. Let's find out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, okay, so Goro was able to break him? Didn't expect that. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, there's level 1. Level 2, we have to, I think, not get hit by the ultimate. Yeah, Miko would have made him pay. Did I find something? Yeah, I didn't realize that that Goro would break through on the thing. That makes me nervous when he's low health, so we're gonna use some of your food. And hello, Midori, welcome in. And Fallen, by the way, chat, I didn't give you a shout out either. Fallen Warrior, let me Fallen Warriors. Thank you for the follow, Zane. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Chat, if you're not following Fallen Warriors, go do that right now. They also stream as well. Very talented, very skilled player. Always helps me with all my toughest things. Has cleared many Stygians and can help you as well. Go show some support and have a good time. Enjoy the suffering together that is Stygian Onslaught. But yeah, definitely go give Fallen a follow as well. Streams at a different time zone as well, and I don't know, I didn't catch, I don't think I caught any this week. I don't know if that's because you were streaming earlier or didn't stream as much this week, but yeah, when Fallen's live, I'm always trying to pop in as soon as I can. And hello, Flam, welcome in. Great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so on this one, I think it's just don't get hit. By his ultimate. Do we have poise damage? Oh boy, we do not have the poise damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go, we got it. And a fact, hey, thank you so much for 4 months at Tier 1. I really appreciate the sub. Thanks for that support. Appreciate you being here. Okay, so we can just do enough poise damage to get through. Let's see if we get the achievement. Oh my goodness. Scary! I think he hit me. Oh, he didn't. Okay, okay. Now we need to break his thing 3 times, so I'm actually going to grab a Claymore user so we can go nice and slow. So we'll get rid of Goro there. You were about to say something, then no leaks? If it's about Linnea, the pre-release creator server videos are out. So, the official ones. So, you can talk about things that have been shown from the content server. But, yeah, I mean, for anyone who's not familiar, just, you know, try and keep the, wow, that was... Is that the snow sword? No, that's Broken Pines. Why, has it always been that cryo one? That is a fabulous animation from Eula. Man, I wish I could have gotten her on the Chronicle. Battle plan? 855k on C0R1 Linnea, able to hit 4 million on trial server. You're scared? I saw I went to Lose Gaming did like a nuke showcase, and if I recall correctly, said nukes more than Malika does. And I saw DHC WSP's video as well. Apparently, she hit more than 20 million, which is more than Malika as well. What hardware do I have? I have a, oh geez, I'm trying to remember. AMD, like a 7900 X3D. It's from a couple years ago. And a 4070 Ti Super. NVIDIA 4070 Ti Super. Genshin doesn't take all that much resource to run as a game. I do run on max settings though. Streaming, there's some things you can do if you want to stream on, if you do have a lower end setting. In fact, I use Meld Studio, not OBS. I switched to Meld Studio about 4 or 5 months ago, and I saw today, just before stream, Meld actually put out a helpful video for people who are looking to stream that talk about streaming with lower end hardware. So if you think you have lower end hardware and you want to give it a go, yeah, check that out. You know, it's a lot of fun if you think you'd enjoy it. Even Hu Tao could reach 20 million. Malika might be able to hit harder. Well, yeah, I imagine that like C6 Malika, once they've raised past the 20 million cap, will probably have something. Oh, there. Oh my goodness. Get off of me, little guy.
Stabilize.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Hey. I was gonna say, if you don't have the voice damage to do this, Eula, kill him. Or you do like you and have a dual PC setup and pull your hair out when it's troubleshooting time. Oh my goodness, yes. Let's get Speeds a shout out as well. Speeds, I have not caught your stream in forever. Why am I not? Maybe it's because Twitch unfollowed you. I'm followed now. Chat, follow Speeds, another streamer. Show some support. Let's go have some love. All right. Why? I know I've seen your stream before. Why am I not followed? Hold on. Stand by. Troubleshooting. Okay, last year. Did Twitch auto unfollow? Oh my goodness. I feel scammed. I can't trust Twitch now. You don't stream at all? Pretty much trying to get into it though? You barely have enough time? Yeah, just do it whenever you can. It's like me with your stream. Yes. All right. So that is He Never Dies. Oh, Balachko. Defeat his body. Defeat no targets. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm not doing Balachko. We did Sappho. We can do the Tri-Stars. Let's go do the Tri-Stars. Twitch did that to you on Limbo? Yeah, it's like weird. Because I know certain, like, they changed the follower thing a little while ago. Or like the notifications. And I just stopped getting notifications for people going live. And yeah, I missed a whole bunch of streams as a result. But yeah, now I got to go through and make sure I'm following people. You don't have a Nubalette team. Let me just have a quick look-see. You've got Nubalette, no Farina. We'll do Raiden and Bennett, I guess.
Ready to spice things up.
Or should I use... If I use... I don't really want to use Kazuha. Alright, what do we got here? 66. We're on Lost Prayer for crit rate. Let's do this for the HP. Yep. We're going to be low crit rate now. Whatever. That's fine. Unless you have a good crit rate hat, which... Low artifacts. It's really not about the damage. It's more about the comfort. That is our off-piece. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Well, that's a nice one. Ooh, that's a really nice one. That is on your Escoff, though. Whatever. All right, that's fine. I'll use Raiden because comfort. All right. Hey, Finjay, yeah, you do have to hit the timer. It's currently on a cooldown right now, so you do see kind of down here. There's if you're on mobile, it's over in this area. Yeah, it is a 15-minute timer for everyone, so just keep an eye out and yeah, keep trying. Oh dear. Now this one's always fun on your own. Now this one, we're just trying to defeat them, so we're not going to do anything other than just defeat these guys. So let's take them out. It's scary. It's scary. Oh my gosh. Got Vasily's Pyro Bolt to the face. Could we get in range to break your shield? Thank you. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is always fun at higher ping. Trying to switch characters and dodge. No, Finjay, the cooldown's not off. If you put your browser in the background, it won't count. Like your application, your phone or your computer won't count. And the screen one it's just an indicator. Okay, so it'll be if someone redeems it straight away, it'll take up to a minute to update on the screen. But while it's counting down, it's exactly. Oh, ran into that one. You've heard from many people that they were unfollowed from a channel when they don't do it themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's definitely not the first time it's happened to me. So, I suppose if you haven't seen your favorite streamer in a while, have a look. Have a look, because that could have been the case. Oh my goodness. Cryo guy, stop it. I just want to switch to Bennett. Right, let's give Bennett some food. Let's give him something that's not going to make you sad. Oh, how did Raiden die? Please. Okay. Alright, let's, the cryo guy's the really annoying one, because he, perpetually freezes you. At least it's not raining, because that has, been a real problem. Oh, Vasily nearly got me there. Nope. Alright, so can we get rid of him? One. Oh, you got me with a bullet. Where'd you go? You found out you can do Nubilette against Pyro Shield, just shake on and off for... yeah, I don't think that the shaking's not actually what does it. It's more of the just making sure you're applying, because it'll have an actual cooldown on the application time. Some characters like Strongling don't have a cooldown there, which is why they're so effective on like the Hydro Tulpa, because he's so big that you can actually get 2 hits every time that Pyronado goes through the enemy. Oh no! I missed that one. Oh boy! Oh no! Well, I was gonna raise Raiden, but I guess not. I guess not. Hey! Oh no! Run, Elim! Oh, that was purple guy. would love to have... Are we at Bennett on Fav? Is that what I just saw? Craft Sapwood Blade. Craft Sapwood Blade level 290. I love this homework feature. It's so good.
Silence.
Oh boy.
Adventure time.
Be sanctified. There's a tear in my robe.
There we go. Last guy.
Bow your head.
Donk. Not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. Your Bennett's build been the same since Yoimiya's first banner. Oh no! Bennett's amazing. He's definitely worth leveling. You got this level 9, but this is based on how high this number is. So with the level 90 fab, it's only 454. A Sapwood Blade, it's going to go up to 565. So you'll get a much, much bigger buff by getting the Sapwood Blade. So definitely recommend crafting that when you can. And it's going to make anyone who likes that attack be a lot stronger. All right, let's go ahead and raise Raiden. We'll go do Bronze Lock. So that's that one. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do one more. Let's go do Bronze Lock. You have Bronze Lock over here? Get our Skirk team out. You think you've done Bronze Lock? We'll go and check. We'll go and check. It's one of my favorites. I do like this one a lot. All right, what do we got? This is in Series 2, Bronze Lock. So defeat his, break his core 3 times in one challenge. So, yeah, we can probably do it with this team. So we just need to let him absorb 3 times. And then, whoop! That nearly was bad.
A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor. Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Just whittle him down a little bit.
Superstar goes out.
Yeah, there's 3 levels, and so for these overworld ones, they do need to respawn, so if you're doing them over time, just remember to come back. Alright, I guess that counted as 1. I didn't see which one it actually broke. Kokomi says you don't use Bennett. No! We gotta use Benny, boy! He helps everyone! Is that 2? Yeah, there are multiple achievements. So it's 5 primos for the first one, 10 primos for the second one, and 20 primos for the third one, for a total of 35 primos for each of the Natlan Local Legend ones. I think that counts as 3. Oh, we'll find out. Looked like 3 to me. Whoop. Yeah, he doesn't really stand a chance. Oh, how did Skirk get hit? What? Didn't even see her get smushed. I didn't see it. Alright, I'll tell you what. Big burst. Nope. Alright. Come on. Let's get some cryo res shred, shall we? Break the core on cryo. Let me do cryo damage, please. There we go. Perfect. All right, there's Bronze Lock. And who else we got? Who else we got? Did you do Talatzacoidal? We can do that one. That will be the last one, I think. Let's have a look here. Did you do Tlatzacoidal? Yeah, Tlatzacoidal. We didn't do that one. All right, let's do Tlatzacoidal. Oh, we can do Kajiko too. The crab. Or a turtle. Cohio? Cohio? Tlatzacoidal. Okay, Cohio. Let's go do Cohio. That's this one. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Okay, all right. Doink. Okay. Now, as a reminder, Skirk is not from Tavon. She is an outsider. Oh, I haven't even unlocked this guy. Where you at, Benny? Oops. Nope. Bum, 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 bum.
Off we go.
No, no! Don't run in the circle, Bennett.
Bow your head.
All right. Now we can get Skirk. You don't know how the third one... I have a lot of constellations. Have a lot of constellations. Or is the third one not getting hit? Because if the third one is the one that's not getting hit, it's Nubilet and Tainari works. So you use Tainari to get the shield down from a distance. All right. What are we trying to do, Elim? We are going to do this. We're going to do this. We only need to defeat it once, right?
Rain outlines your fate.
Nope.
Rain, let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
So I think I'll do this, and then this. Oh my gosh. He really got the shield up fast there. Boo!
The pinnacle of excellence.
How dare you?
Outlines your fate. Witness the path. Delve into destiny.
We could definitely work on our energy on Mona, but that's fine. Please click and hold. Nope.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Aye! Stamina! 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 Ah!
Let me read your verse. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Annihilate, mine to wait.
All right, let's go do Tlatzacoidal now. Third one was killing before shielding. I see, I see. Okay, so the second one is the one without getting hit. Tlatzacoidal is over here. So on this one, Tlatzacoidal is the one where you dodge and then attack afterwards. And so there's 3 levels of this one. The first one, of course, is defeat it. The second one is he puts up a shield after being hit a couple of times. And once he gets hit a couple of times and puts up the shield, you defeat the shield in 1 hit. So you need to get the counter, the dodge counter up to 3 so that you can 1-hit the shield. And then the third one, I think, is don't get hit whatsoever. We're going to do the puzzle, aren't we? Where's the guy?
Merciless.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I know. Please don't take my camera controls from me, game. I'm not a fan of that. I've run off far too many cliffs. I've been traumatized. You told a friend how you 9-starred your theater, and she's like, he's probably played forever and knows how to play every character super well, and you're just thinking about exclamation Eula. I mean, I've played for a little over 3 years now,
Treasure buried in time.
but I am by no means an expert. You know, I feel I play very. I don't say like I obviously know there's a lot more casual people, but you can definitely take it to a higher level than I do. Let's put it that way. I don't care. Like, oh, you can do skirk, walk, cancel, combo. No, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna left click, and if it kills it, it kills it. There's a reason Fallen asked for. Exactly. We're a synergistic and a supportive community. I help Fallen with the theater. Fallen helps me with the Stygian. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, push buttons. That's the magic. That's right.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
Yeah, tune over that. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. That's the way. That's the way it is. All right, so here we dodge, or we get hit because we're on Europe. Oh no, we didn't get hit. I guess just didn't show the counter at first. 1, 2, 3. All right, now he's going to put up a shield. So the second level achievement, we're not going to get 2 in 1, but we dodge here. Oh, jeez. You're up! How dare you!
Expecting this.
Whatever, we'll just send that one. Whoa.
No, my sword. Not good.
Oh. Didn't realize it would take mine.
I am.
No!
Is that all young people have got nowadays?
Oh, shut up, Thalassicoidal. I'm gonna get you. Just for that horrific comment you made.
Into the void.
How dare you? Hurt Sing Show.
You're a great warrior.
You're so good you make button mashing look professional. Take a look at what you beat with Menacing and Stygian and what type of person you are in Endgame. Your account, like, I was just gonna be honest, like, the fact that you're doing Stygian at all with where your roster is yeah, you're playing on hard mode just with the roster, and that's not a bad thing. Like, play how you like, but if I were you and this were my account, I would go in co-op and just say, please, someone do it for me, because it's Stygian is much further along than you are. Fallen says he's extremely good. He's just humble. Aw. You beat it solo? Yeah. The cryo one. You've got the premium or a premium-ish team for the cryo one. But yeah, I'm not a fan of challenge for challenge sake. Like, when there's a way to progress your character beyond. I like maxing characters out and then taking on the challenge as opposed to just doing it early. Now, sometimes there's like, hey, how early can I do a thing just to try and get by? That can be fun sometimes, but honestly, in Genshin, I don't think Genshin is that type of game. Okay, so this time I need to get 3 when he has his shield, so I'm gonna keep a distance. Okay, 1. I need to get 2 more. 1. Stupid leg. Okay, there we go. 1 hit the shield, so that's the requirement for the level 2 achievement.
Witness the power of Guhua. No, up to the freezer.
That, and that, and a little big burst for this.
Paradise.
Ooh, can you finish it off? Oh, maybe. Nice. Good to know. Okay, now third one is just don't get hit. So we'll be extremely cautious. Oh, glad to see it, Finjay. Glad to see it. And it's a rare Farinaless account. Yes, it is, Kanya. Is it M Kanya or is it something else? What should I call you there? Noya. Yeah. Rare Farinaless account. So don't get hit on this one. Uh-oh. The scoff just hit him. I need to not use her skill.
The brightest flames burn fastest.
Europe! We'll get that ping issue emote in chat, would we? I think I need to redo the text on that so it works in dark mode and light mode as well. Right now it's just got the black text. Alright, so there's 3. We'll use that. He's going to put up a shield. We'll dodge. We'll get out of the way because I can't dodge all of these. My ping is too high. We'll wait. We will dodge that one. Get out of the way. He's going to do that. Oh! There we go. Nice. Got that one. Now, oh, I don't think I can get all the bursts out. I can. Oh, big burst time. Keep him frozen. Because it's just don't get it. There we go. There's Talatzacoidal. Nice. Excellent. Your friend did pull Nuvolette on your account because you asked her if she could? Nice. Okay. All right. Well, we did a bunch of local legends. Hopefully those will help out on the primos. Let's go ahead. Oop, that was not the button I wanted to hit. Let's go ahead and head on over to Stygian and just see, because you did say check that out, and then we'll go ahead and log off. I'm going to enable the guaranteed account draw here. Why can't we exit? P. Oh my goodness. P. I'm going to enable the guarantee on Twitch. So, if you want the guarantee, and you have 10,000 channel points, it'll be the redemption that says skip the queue. You can ready on that, okay? That is not the Stygian, that is the theater. That is the theater. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. You said, let's see, so March, this was this one. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's good, good team for that. You know what? You have C1 Zibai. You have Escoff and Skirk. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Scarlet Sands. I mean, I feel like I should probably level that. 34th 5. I feel like you did Fearless on the bottom already. Mono Pyro top. I mean, probably Ganyu Burst, right? Get rid of Shangling. Yeah, like I honestly, any cons on him? Oh, C1 only. Okay. Alua's pretty good for your Zibai. It'd probably be worth building. You got Goro. Is your Goro built? No. So with a little bit of love, You have cons? No, C3. Okay, so yeah, so Alua, you need to keep Bina on Silken. You could put him on, I guess, on like two-piece, Elemental Mastery if you've got it. And this will probably just brute force all the way through. Otherwise, if you get a little crafty with it, you could probably do like what you did and just use Electro Charge through here. But if I was doing that, I'd probably do like Kooky for healing. But that's just me because it's comfortable. I've done this on an account where I used these two just to get rid of the little guys, and then I just powered through with a strong character. But honestly, I would guess that this, if you wanted to, clears this cycle. I want to check this. I'm curious. Harley, oh, do we have Shalonen? Do we have Shalonen? I didn't see Shalonen. No, we don't. Okay. You meant Kachina. Why? Oh, for scroll? I was just looking for any more Night Soul here. Aoife. Yeah, I guess Kachina works. Alright, sure. Where is it? Where is it? You already used that, so we'll go be that one. Yeah, never gonna proc it, but whatever. I just want to see it. Kazuha. What do you got, Kazuha? Yeah. You haven't used Bennett yet already, right? No. Okay. Who is going to proc Fav more? You need to switch with you. Although you're going to have a lower base attack then, so you basically give no buff. Boy, would I love... Oh, hold on. If we do that, it's going to reset. No! $211. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. Fine! I just want to try it. I just want to try it. Hi, Moon Maiden. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Kazuha sig. Yeah, that's fine. No, Kazuha doesn't need his signature. He needs Favonius. That's his real signature. Sack sword on Kazuha will help a lot. Yeah, I've done it without on another account. Oh my gosh. It's not going to work on this ping, I'll tell you that. Alright, Kazuha, get your burst, buddy. I don't think we're getting the circle out there.
One with nature.
Oh yeah, that's where that sack sword comes in. Oh yeah, yeah, this is doable if I wasn't lagging. For sure. Yeah. That is 100% doable. 100% doable. That could be suffered through. For sure. Especially if we had Sack Sword as well. Let's just do that. Let's do Sack Sword. Do you have a high refine? The other Sack Sword, is that high refine or not? No, it's R1. You just reset bottom. We just reset the bottom. I'll reset the bottom. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust me. It'll be fine. Trust me. All right. All right. I use Sucrose quite a bit here because
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
I got more fall damage with her myself. Ugh! Man, the pig. Two of them got away. Yeah.
The wind knows.
Yeah, that's doable. That's for sure doable. That's for sure doable. I'll tell you what, Fro, follow Fallen Warriors and check them out when they stream, and I guarantee you that is clearable. I guarantee you can get Fearless on this rotation. It would be a lot easier had you leveled a few more things, but guaranteed clearable. Guaranteed. You do watch, you just don't type. Well, yeah. Go get in the queue when you can. That's definitely clearable, for sure. Awesome. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. That was a lot of fun. Enjoy the primos from those achievements. We'll go ahead and log off your account now. I did mention I'm turning on the guarantee. The skip the queue guarantee on Twitch is coming up in just a second. So if you'd like to be in on that, ready your channel points. It's 10,000 channel points on Twitch to get in. We'll do that next, but we'll do the reviews in between. So, yeah, we'll open this up in 3, 2, 1, and it should be available. All right. Did your redeem work, Elim? Which redeem? We did Natlan Local Legends. You can do Fearless Stygian this cycle, I believe. Perfect. All right. Let's have a look at the reviews. Varka character review. So here's the thing. So if anyone's curious what it's like, if you've redeemed on Twitch and you're not sure, if you do come into the website, in the reviews section, if you click under reviews, your review will show over here. If it's in the queue, you'll see it. It'll be over here. It'll say you have a review. So if you're curious, is it in the queue? If it shows up over here, it is, yes, it is in the queue. So you don't need to ask, you can just look. That being said, why is that? Oh, wrong page. All right, we've got Fro with their Skirk. They did say it was in, but we'll do it here so we can do it on Enka as well. All right, we've got a level 90 Skirk, friendship level 5 with an R2 black sword, 4, and I'm going to assume that's 10-7 burst. As far as talents, I think for DPSs, we are in the age of crowning. I would recommend just go ahead and crown that burst. You do want to max out your damage. It's going to help a bit. It's going to help a bit. At the very least, level 9 it, just because you can. And yeah, it'll be a good time. So 23 rolls of crit and 2 rolls of attack percent. We don't really need anything else. We get no value from ER. We get no value from, I mean, we get a little bit of value from flat attack, but the main ones are attack percent. As far as weapons, I think Black Sword is fine. I don't know. Does anyone know if the normal attacks counts as skill damage for Skirk? Like, does that actually increase it? Or would Finale be better? Is this just for the crit rate here? You're playing on triple crowning. I see. I see. It's actually really bad. Okay, okay. So it's, yeah, so it's just for the crit rate then. Yeah, so Finale of the Deep is an unbelievable weapon for anyone who doesn't know. It is craftable from Fontaine. It gives a bunch of attack percent. Works really, really well on a lot of people who want attack. Gives a massive amount of attack. So don't overlook it. We are on attack, crit damage here. Like stat-wise, it looks okay, but like I said, you're not really getting anything out of the passive if that doesn't count, and Fallen's saying that it doesn't. You don't have Finale leveled yet. Well, yep, there's always time to level one for sure. Yeah, so if you don't have Finale of the Deep on your account, this is just general advice for anyone, level it up at some point. We have a double event right now. Get Refinement rank 5 when you can. It is a great sword to have. Like if you don't have Mist Splitter, you should probably get a Finale of the Deep. it's kind of universal that way. Much like Mist Splitter. But there's some other, like Uraku's kind of okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Same with like Foliar Infusion and Absolution and stuff. They're fine-ish, but the like super generic one is Mist Splitter as a 5-star stat stick, and then beyond that, you've kind of got Finale of the Deep competing with things like even the Battle Pass weapons, because Wolf Fang passive like is a big asterisk. Like it depends, and you know apparently in this case Black Sword as well. So yeah, Finale of the Deep, it's going to work, give you that big attack buff, and yeah, you're off to the races. The pieces themselves, they're fine. We got double crit here. Could have a little more value out of here. Looks like a 3-line start. Yeah, 3-line start. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. Yeah, 3-line start for sure. We've got a double crit, about 40 crit value there. That's fine. The attack sands, unfortunate rolls there. Just got to get luckier on that. Nothing you can do, but just keep on farming up. I think for Skirk, I would wait till it's in the Strongbox myself, just because I really don't like this domain whatsoever. The Goblet is fine, and you know those are hard to get, so I think it's fine. It's on set. You know what more can you ask for? And that's fine as well. Attack percent and crit rate is good to go. I think the attack sands. Probably the one that I would aim to replace, along with the flower, if you can. I feel that way about Dodoko Tail. I really do want Dodoko Tails for my Klee. It's very sad. Rankings are R1 and then Mist and then Haran. Yeah, I don't like Haran because I don't like Ayato. That's basically it. I do not like Ayato. Ah, man. Killing me, Ayato. All right. Decent stats. Keep an eye for Flower Sands. Try to level Finale of the Deep Sword, R5. Perfect. And we got a Skirk from Toby. What is this? I don't like the... I also don't like Ayaka either. So how's that? All right. We've got a Skirk from Toby. We've got a level 90 Skirk. Friendship level 5. C4R1. Beautiful. You love to see that. 8, 10, 9? So we haven't crowned the burst yet. I'm assuming it's on the way. 77 to 229 solid, 27 rolls of crit, and 1 roll of attack percent. We are on attack, and crit damage. Yeah, solid. We got the cons as well, so we do value that attack slightly more than the other one. If you're ever playing with Farina as well, obviously attack percent is usually going to be pulling ahead instead of the damage percent from like a cryo goblet, but you know, as far as what's better, generally, you know, find the best substats. When you have cons, as far as I understand these, as I read them, it values the attack percent even more, and you're going to be playing with Farina for sure in these premium teams, in which case, yeah, the damage percent is going to get washed out. So have a go, find what's best for your combo against the doll. Flower's okay. Feather is very nice. Sands is very nice. The goblet is solid. I can't fault you for that. Those are always hard to get. And the hat is... the hat kind of looks like your worst piece, if I'm being honest. And the flower, you can get that when it's in the Strongbox as well. But hopefully you will have a good chance to, pull out an early win. I don't know if you're still polling or if you've stopped for now, if you're just full sending until the end to see if you get an early or if you're done and waiting for Linnea. But that feather looks really nice. He goes up a few spaces in your least favorite character. What is that? What is that? Oh my word. Very, very nice feather. I love that. Love that. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the extremes. Durin. We have the dragon himself, Durin, level 95, friendship level 10, C0, R1, a Thame artist, triple crowned, well taken care of. We get plus 20 from the set, so we're at 83 to 195 with 153 ER. Although it looks as though we only have math 15 rolls of crit. We do have 10 rolls of ER. So if you're wondering where the stats went, a bunch of them went there. We do have a few dead stats that could have gone into the crit stats. However, as it is, this I think is perfectly acceptable. It's not over the top. It's got great energy. It's going to work in basically all teams. You've got great talent investment, and it's on the set that gives plus 20 crit rate. So nearly a 1-to-2 split with perfect energy, great attack. You're maxing out the buff. This is A-okay. A-okay. This is perfect. So I don't think it's worth like rolling out like a new piece to try and, you know, get this one stat to roll into crit. You did get a low roll there, but there's nothing you can do about that. It is not worth the resin to go and pull those rolls like out of here or out of there into the other stats. Maybe the attack sands if you just want to craft one later, but honestly, I think this is fine as is. Just leave the build as is. He's fine. I know that you're farming for your Venti and your Klee and your Durin and all those, and even Varka in that domain. So you're going to get an attack sans eventually. So looking very good. Very nice, Durin. Great ER. What are your thoughts on Nefer, Columbina, Farina, and Kale? You're working your way to getting Llama. Cool guy, rapid fire. If you have Nefer and you like Nefer, the number one thing you can do is definitely get Llama. I have C2 Nahida and no Llama on one account. And let me tell you, compared to the account that has Llama and Nefer, night and day. It is a massive, massive damage increase. I think it's something like the math works out to like 50 or 60% more, or 150 to 160% more. So your number get much bigger, much bigger. So instead of like 100K on a number, it would be something like 150K on a number. That is a huge, huge difference. So if you like your Nefer, rather than trying to focus or build up your Kale, I would send all effort you have into getting Llama. Like everything. Explore everything, do every commission, do every event. She is that impactful. Nefer feels not good without Llama. You almost didn't pull more cons. Not pulling a new one before Alice. Oh man, I'm getting worried. I need Alice. I need Alice, but man, all the new characters are so good. They're so good. All right, we got a Varka here. So we got a level 9 Itto, friendship level 10, C1 with R3. R3 white blind still. We've looked at your Itto before. Defense shield crit, and he's still on R3 white blind. Let's get him at least R5. Come on, surely you have some billets. Let's go. Level that normal attack. Itto wants his normal attack first before his burst, because his charge attack damage comes from his normal attack. So if anyone's playing Itto, level up his normal attack first, and then you can level Ushi last. But Ushi deserves the love, right? Ushi deserves the love. So definitely give Ushi some love there. Hopefully you can get C2. That'll fix your energy problems as well. Energy is a little bit low. Pretty much in any of the teams you'd ever play him in. If you're gonna play the classic Mono Geo, I'd put Itto at C1 at about 132 energy. Yeah, apart from that, level the weapon and refine it up there. Get that man a serpent spine. Get that man a serpent spine. Okay, we were looking at Varka, right? Varka. C2 R1 Varka, very nice. Triple crown, 82 to 222. So we're slightly overcapped because we get 20 from the set. So we're at 102 to 222. With great attack, 2500 attack. We are also on a 5-piece. Let's go. So the flower it's all right. I'm going to be a little more harsh on the flower because you are a C2 R1 haver. And as a C2 R1 haver, I expect a little more investment and love into those characters. This piece, because we are overcapped as well, is extremely low value. Extremely low value. Being realistic as well, you could probably drop 2 or 3 rolls of crit and still be perfectly fine, because the odds are that the 1 in 10 times you're not going to hit with 90% crit rate, very, 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 very low. So basically, I look at this piece and I go, hey, you're actually getting like 18 crit damage, and that's all. So yeah, that's pretty low value piece. This piece at least has a little bit of attack percent. It's a minimum roll there. It's got a mid-ish roll there and a flat defense. So this piece kind of replaceable as well. The attack stands, it's a starter piece, but again, your C2 is standards, I'm going to say, are a little bit higher just for showing off. For actual combat, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Goblets are hard. I'll give you a pass on this one for now, but same kind of situation. Keep farming, I guess, is the takeaway message there. The hat, strangely, it comes off as one of your better pieces. Taken individually, any one of these pieces, yeah, they are all just fine. If you want him to be, the best that he can be, and do what he can to lead the Knights of Favonius, just keep farming, and you'll get something better. Great talent investment, though. Love that. He's got a decent enough split. You've got a signature weapon. He's going to put down the pain for at least a little bit. And you've got Durin, so, pair him with your Benny. Make sure your Benny's burst is all good, and you are in a good spot. Keep up the good work. Keep farming if you want to show him off. Perfect. And we've got a Durin from Galaxy Weeb. All right. Norvin. You did not follow the instructions. I'm going to have to refund your 10,000 points. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. I'm going to refund your 10,000 points, Norvin. All right. All right. Durin. Level 90 Durin. Friendship level 10 with Wolf Fang. We are on ER. Ooh, attack and crit. Now, we do want to make sure we get enough ER. But if you didn't know, you get energy refund from his skill. So level his skill up at least to level 9. I would crown it if I were you. He's a good enough character to do that. We also want to make sure we get our attack to around 2,500, as close as we can. Cap out his buff. So if we're capping out his buff, you probably aren't actually on this, are you? Are you getting more attack if you're doing Hex? So you do get 25% there. You're probably like 2,400 or so if you have noblesse in the group as well. So check your attack in combat. You want it as high as possible. You want to try and hit the 2,500 number if you can. If you're on an ER Sands, maybe you're doing it. That 13% is helping a little bit. But rather than trying to force this set, I would probably look for more substats would be the way that I would play this. You've got some, 5 HP rolls, HP percent rolls. You've got 4 flat HP rolls. And some others, like we could rebalance these. So just keep farming. And thanks, Ocelot Girl. Thank you, and enjoy the walk with the doggies. As it is, I appreciate that you do have enough energy to get the burst up. Make it easier on yourself, level the talent, and away you go. And just keep farming here. So that piece is fine individually. This piece, I've seen better. I get why you're doing this for ER. You're on an attack sands rather than pyro, like, again, to hit the attack number. We could do something different with that, especially an off piece, I think. And yeah, the hat's pretty good. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, I would just keep farming. That's the lesson there. Wolfang, for anyone who doesn't have something else, like, Wolfang is fine. But if you don't, or you're not a Battle Pass buyer, just know that, like, Lion's Roar from the Gacha, which a lot of people, if you've been playing for a while, have a lot of R5 Lion's Roars. Lion's Roar can be fine, and you can, of course, use Finale of the Deep as well. So if you don't have the Battle Pass weapon, just know that you can use that as well. Keep farming up. We want more ER so you can use an attack percent sands and pyro goblet. Perfect. Can't you use the pipe and golden troop for Durin? You really, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't. You're unlikely, I think, to max the attack buff. You'd probably just want to use Finale of the Deep instead. But if you want to hit the ER, yeah, you could try it. Not my first choice. I'll just put it that way. Not my first choice. Okay. All right. I need to open the guarantee somehow again. So give me just a second. So if you want the guarantee, the skip the queue guarantee, you need to read what it says. You have to swear your love and allegiance to the Church of Favonius. There's something you have to type in order to get it. Okay. So let me get this open. Channel points. Skip the queue. And we're going to say on this stream, we're going to let it go to 2. All right. It's coming in. The guarantee is getting open to skip the queue. You do need to hit the instructions exactly as I said. Exactly as I said in the description. So you have to write, I promise to level all my Favonius to level 80 minimum in the chat box. If you do not do that, I will refund you and you will not win. It has to be in the box when you do the redeem. When you do the redeem, not just in chat. All right, I'm hitting save in 3, 2, 1. Saved. Toby. Let's see. Did you get it in the redeem? I promise to level all my Favonius to level 80 minimum. Oh, man. Do I get to spend your Primo Gems, Toby, to actually get you one Favonius weapon? All right. Well, a deal's a deal, Toby. You know the deal. Send it over. Send it over. We'll get logged in. And hello there. Sorry, I missed a couple while I was yapping there. Hello, Ice T. Welcome in. And Ryder, welcome in as well. Let's see here. Did I miss anyone else? Keeping an eye out here. We've got Kazuma in as well. Favonius are level 90 worthy. That's right. Hello, Soap. Welcome in. Toby, I've come to bargain. I'll give you a free Corpa if you swap. You need theater. Do we have a deal? So Fallen's negotiating. Fallen, you do know that I can just do yours off stream if you want. You know that, right? You're not lying, so you can't redeem the skip the queue line. Rent, you have Favonius weapons. You should be able to swear your allegiance just like that. Come on. Come on. And by the way, chat, those of you who've been here, you know, if you're an OG and you really, really want me to do it, just message me and we'll make arrangements. We'll make arrangements. And I mean that. I truly mean that. I do want to make it fair for everyone, but you know, at the same time, I'm not going to lie. Like, if you turn up every week, like, let's be real. Like, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. I'm going to take Toby's channel points now. Okay. What do we got? We got Toby with some local legends and account review. All right, let's have a look. Yep. Good stuff. Okay, let's get logged in here. And this is on Europe. Okay. Hello, Durian. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I am doing fine. How about yourself? Oh, that's not a good sign. Reconnecting to server as soon as I try to log in. Uh-oh, Europe. What are we doing? All right. Hold on. Let me manually start Toby from the queue here. Toby, you were in the viewer help, right? Toby, yes, you were. We'll say start, which means I can hit that button and then that button. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. My system worked. It auto-updated the name down here. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, so Toby says some local legends and some account review. All right, I got you. Let's have a look first thing at your achievements then. We are AR-59 with 1,086 achievements. So a Genshin enjoyer, as it were. What is this? What? Thank you, Itto. Thank you. Hey, Knight of Camelot, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you don't know, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday, New Zealand time at 8:30 a.m. So just about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and a half? About 2 hours before now. About 2 hours before now, 2 days a week. However, big asterisk. Sorry, the alerts here. Toad, thank you for the tier 3. Holy, for 5 months. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the support, Toad. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. Tomorrow is our daylight saving time, so if you want to stop by tomorrow, just keep an eye out on the Twitch schedule or in the Discord as well for what time that is in your local time zone. And Jordan Draws, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yuli, how was the stream? Of course. Chat, if you don't know and you don't follow Yuli, Knight of Kabbalat, go give them a follow. Amazing streamer, just an amazing player as well. Constantly doing things that I have no idea how they pull off with Kave. You're never going to see, I don't think, a better Kave player. So if there's a better Kave player out there, we need to get them in contact with Knight of Kabbalat, with Yuli, because having a good time, Yuli. Thank you. We did some Natlan local legends, and we're just about to get onto Toby's account to do a bit of an account review and a few more achievements as well. For anyone who's new here, what we do on stream is to help people out with their end games, or just do reviews. Sometimes we do achievement hunting, that sort of stuff as well, which we're about to do here on a viewer account. There's a system called Viewer Connect that I've made. It's in the pinned message if you want to go and get registered on there. You just need to do it one time if you're here on Twitch. Register your UID so that you can use the channel point redemptions to get in the draw for me to log on your account and help you out. Also, character reviews are on a 15-minute cooldown, so you can use the channel points there, or you can use the website. Benefits of using the website: you will have a link to the VOD. All of my VODs are on YouTube, where you can follow over there. But if you use the system, when I do your review, you can jump straight to the video where I talk about your stuff, or where we helped you out, if you ever want to go back and watch it again or show someone else. And there's also a bit of a homework system where if I leave notes for you for something to level up or to improve your account, you can use it as a bit of a task list for what to do next. So yeah. I appreciate the lurk, Toad. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the tier 3. Hey, it means a lot. I really appreciate all the support from everyone. And by the way, I see. Very good. All right. Well, we are going to we're going to get into to Toby's account. Thanks again for the raid and raiders. If you do need to raid and run to take care of yourself, totally understand. Go grab some water, some food, all that good stuff, or go get some rest. But if you'd like to hang out for some Genshin stuff, of course, I would appreciate that as well, and welcome you in. We do like lurkers here as well, so if you want to lurk and just have it on in the background, by all means, totally fine as well.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Woo! Yuli, Knight of Kabbalat 15 stream streak. Hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I love that. All right. Now we can get into it. So, we are doing a bit of an account review for Toby here. AR 59, going to be 60 here fairly soon. But if we just look at the achievements list, 1,086 achievements, looking really good. However, I am in awe. That you have 0% in Mortal Travalis. Look at this. 5 Primo Gems sitting there, ready to be claimed. All you have to do is go to an Inazuma Statue of the 7. Amazing. How many? Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you have never gotten the Hydro and the Electro Statue of the 7. So you can check your achievements. Hello, Kimchi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Let's see what else we got. Here? So these are collecting the books. Yeah, these ones are kind of hard. I don't have all of those, but I've definitely gone and got the Electro Resonation one for the 5 Primos there. Yep. And you haven't. there's the other one. So we've got 10 Primo Gems right there, Toby. 10 Primo Gems right there. Just go and go to the Statue of the 7 and get Hydro and Electro. Love to see it. All right. Of course, we did do that. Look at that. We've mastered 40 recipes. That gives 35 primos, by the way. Star Chef. There's, I think it's 5 recipes, 20 recipes, or maybe it's 5, 10, and 40, or 10, 20, and 40 might be the steps. But yeah, this one's definitely worth doing. 35 primos. And then, of course, for the different recipes as well. Very, very nice. Love to see that. Ley lines, only 669 ley lines on Bounty of Earth. Oh my word. On my newest account, my Taiwan account, which is 23 months old, I have like 14 or 1500, I think, on that. So how you manage to get all this time and not do a bunch of ley lines. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. All right. We haven't even opened 400 chests in Mondstadt. All right. Completed Liwa. Ooh, we haven't gotten Cool-It achievements. Maybe we'll go get some of these. We can do these in Abyss. I'll show you how to do those. Maybe we'll go get a couple of those. All right, and thanks for the hype train. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah, so some of these these ones are kind of hard as well, even with the Dendro stuff, because you got to actually trigger them there. This one is done. This category is done because we're at 67%, which is, the perfect amount, obviously. We finished that one. We got, what? You've never beat the unusual Hilichurl? Which is, in fairness, you've only completed that one in your 4th or 5th year of Genshin. I see. All right. Oh, the Cryo Samichurl's Ice Pillar. Okay, yeah, we can go get that one as well. All right, yeah, I think we'll go get some of these. Yeah, oh, we're gonna have fun. Ouroboros, destroy oozing concretions to paralyze the ruined serpent while it's gathering its energy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some primos, chat. We're gonna get some primos. All right, what else have we overlooked here? Yeah, there's a Krabby. What is this one? Challenger, Knave, Night Tides. Good. 100% of that one. Melt reaction on the Yunkasaur. We can do that one. Got all the Abyss ones. Nice. You haven't completed the cultural exchange. Yeah, this one. I hate this one. It took me like a year to get this one, and I was trying. I hate this one. This Sarovich guy, he can go back to Shneznaya. I don't like that guy. That guy's terrible. Ooh, you got a bunch of co-op achievements you could do as well. Yeah, lots of primos there for defeating all these in co-op. Plenty. Look at that. That is, I mean, you basically got 3 pulls there just from co-op. And maybe even 4 pulls. Yeah, nice. You haven't finished the tree. You haven't finished the tree. What? Oh, you're getting pretty close to your furnishings. Okay, all right. Your teapot, you got a lot of primos as well. You got about 200 primos from going and yapping to your friends there in your teapot. You're on your own for that one. I'll do without that one. Oh, you're nearly done with that one. 15 more for 20 primos there. Fishing. Catch. You've got a whole 19 fish? All right, hold on. Fish, please. Fish, please. This account has the fishing done? Surely. Oh, you're pretty close to that one as well. 16 chests in Enconomia for 20 primos. Nice. what do we got here? Unlock the waypoints in Sumer. So you just haven't finished the quest there to get the hidden one. Yeah, those ones, that's not happening. Unlock all the shrines of depth. Yep. All right, what else we got? What do we got in Duelist? So for Natlan, Balochko, no, you're on your own. You probably do that one with your Skirk. Is this your Skirk account? When it's been formed without... Oh, this is the one without... Yeah, we could use Nubilet for that. 19 fish from the tutorial only? I see. Okay. All right. Well, we can definitely get you some achievements. That's for sure. Let's have a look. We've got Skirk level 90, 77, 229. Very nice. We did just look at this out of game. This is the Skirk we just looked at. C4. Farina C0. Oh, C2 Farina would be really, really nice on this account, by the way. Just in general. C2 is pretty high value. Oh, poor Farina. Oh my gosh. Close my eyes. Close my eyes to that. Oh my gosh. Talents. Work on that. Fracturing halos. All right. It's all right. Good ER. We got Columbina's looking pretty good. She's got her cons, of course. She's on the off-field set. Okay. So someone else is going to need to be on the Silken. Great talent investment there. Love to see that. Of course, she's DPS. Skip. Poor official. What is going on here? Oh, stringless. Oh my gosh. Grumble. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I was gonna level this, but you've only got 70,000 more, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. All right. Level 95 Arlecchino. Love to see it. We've got a 83 to 195 with no EM. Yeah, talents, whatever. It's fine. So basically overload. There was definitely an attempt, I see, because I've seen your crafted stuff. Yeah, it looks like you gave up on Arlecchino. We've got a very nice Zibai as well. Look at that. We got a perfect 7286 on that C6. Look at that beaut. Look at that beaut. Ningguang's 120k with Lint. That's more than Itto. Fallen. That's more than Itto. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Chaska, poor Chaska. She is coming back. Maybe you get C2. I don't know. If you're a Chaska enjoyer out there, let me know. But not a lot I can say about her other than I'm so sorry. I loved her design. I liked her in the story, but the whole gun thing really put me off of Chaska. I do love Shanyan, though. C2, very nice, with her R2 weapon. Holy, very nice. I wish I got her weapon. I lost on her weapon, I think, 3 different times, which is extremely frustrating. Back when there was still 2 fate points, and then the next banner as well, I lost it. I didn't have enough. I didn't swipe. I should have swiped. Apparently she's been robbed of her VV. Hold on. What is happening to your artifacts? Why do you... All right, Strongbox. We need to get you to save up in Strongbox. Oh my goodness. We're on sack because you did your Stygian. What do you got for swords though? We've got a Zyphos. You could level Zyphos. It's a really nice weapon. R2 Zyphos if you wanted. You don't have any favs. You really deleted all your favs. it's just, oh my God. Absolute degeneracy. Jeez. What is 89 to 190 for Rusted. No energy, but it's all right because we got C6, baby. We got C6. And hello, Vivi. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, we have Triple Crown Varesa, and she is on Vivid Notions, looking really nice with the Stygian skins as well for the weapons. Looking solid there. We got the classic Raiden Shogun 73. Oh, she's not built. She's not built. What's going on? Oh yeah. Yep, she got relegated to the back room. She's counting more in the back room, reducing crafting costs for people. We got our Nefer here. She's looking pretty sweet. Reliquary, very nice. Classic EM crit. Nothing to write home about, but it is solid. She does a ton of damage, even at C0. But our Llama could use a little bit more crit rate. Could level that up a little bit as well. It's Nahita's weapon there. It's fine as a stat stick, but honestly, you didn't do the event. So, yeah, you don't have it. The Spindleite, if you've got the Spindleite, is fine as well. Got Nahita's, that works as well. Yeah, otherwise something like a Sackfrags works. Man, my heart drops. Nahita was obviously robbed of her weapon, but there she is. 559. Okay. EF, she's been robbed of her artifacts as well. My cabbage. Might have to reword that promise. What Toby doesn't know, we're gonna do Toby's theater or something. We're gonna wish on the weapon banner for 4 stars. Clearly. All right. Nubilette's looking pretty sweet. We equipped this guy. If you want to see how the polls went on this one, you can check out YouTube. We do have the polls, which were very exciting. I really enjoyed putting together that video there on my YouTube. If you want to go ahead and have a look. That was a wild time. A wild time. We've got the tome there as well, and he's looking rather dapper in his outfit as well. That is a solid piece. Yeah, looking good there with the HP. I like that. Solid there. It could be even better, but you know, nothing to scoff at there. Again, another fine piece. It could be a little bit better, but it's not worth changing. It's so good. And again, solid there as well. Amazing pieces, and yet all of them had like one roll on something you didn't want, which is just unfortunate, but yeah, still solid all around. And at C6, he's going to bring the pain. We, of course, have Noelle, who is constantly out-damaging my dear Itto, but what are you going to do? Looks like you maybe robbed a piece from her, and you had her on the Lunar Crystallize, which has been pretty goofy. I've been playing with that myself. Kooky on nothing. Benny. What's Benny on? You're more concerned about Emilie being a better support for Kanich than Kanich for... You're more concerned about Emilie being a better support for Kanich than Emilie. Oh, then you mean Llama. Oh, Emilie is not a better... No, Llama is... in terms of value, Kanich is still going to suck with Emilie, whereas Nefer goes crazy with Llama. Kanich is aggressively mid. And he's aggressively mid whether you have Llama or not, or whether you have Emilie or not. So, yeah. Kanich is one of those ones where if you like him, you can make him work. But honestly, for me, I like Emilie's design. I like Emilie a lot. I have Emilie on an account with Kanich, and I have Emilie on an account without Kanich. And I got cons on the account that did not have Kanich for Emilie because I like Emilie enough that I just play her without Kanich. And she just yeah. I just enjoy playing teams that don't have Kanich more. Your Kanich hits 666,999, so you're happy. I see. You can't hear the Kanich slander. It's true. He's terrible. He latches on, and then there's no dodging, and then, like, what are you doing? Like, Kanich does a lot of damage when you put Malwika and Emilie and, you know, all these, like, listen, if any character where you say you have to put Malwika in the team for them to be good, the character is not good, Malwika is good. Okay? It's like, it just is. It just is the way. All right, let's have a look. We got Benny, 240. C6, crown, nice. I like that a lot. Skyward Blade, solid. I mean, what? I take it you robbed your noblesse. Or you only play them in teams with someone else on the noblesse, but that's fine. Yeah, I think more artifacts is the takeaway here. In fact, homework assignment, more artifacts. Benny noblesse, more VV, etc. Just need more options. Traveler, I don't think you're playing Traveler, are you? Doesn't look like it. No, not playing Traveler. Emilie, I love Emilie. I love her design. Doesn't look like you're investing too heavily. If you don't have her signature weapon, there's basically only Favonius Lance. Nothing else. There's nothing else. You have to head to sleep before you have good news for Itto. He'll be super high with Bina. Well, that'll be Linnea Columbina being good. It doesn't necessarily mean Itto will be good. But I appreciate the words of encouragement, Fallen. And thank you. Enjoy your sleep. And chat. Again, if you haven't followed Fallen Warriors, go do so. So let me get you another one of the Shadow Fallen Warriors. Follow Fallen Warriors, check them out, and go get some help with Stygian or really anything else as well. Awesome person, and you'll often find me there as well. You have her signature. You accidentally got it. Oh, well, it's a fine-ish stat stick. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not like, obviously as a crit weapon, it's fine. It's one of those ones that is fine. It is certainly not the best general use one, but it is fine. It's no Staff of Homa. But it does work in a pinch if you've got no other 5 stars. For Emilie herself, though, it gives energy refund, which solves her energy problems. If you don't have her weapon, yeah, it's basically Favonius because you need energy recharge like 180. It's crazy. You need a stupid amount of energy recharge on her and high base attack. So, yeah. Although we have Deathmatch here, if you're using Deathmatch, you're going to need to be using like an energy recharge Sands, and then your attack's going to be too low, and it's a whole thing. So Emilie she's problematic. Someone who did the math, I think, like from memory, I think one of the people who did the math, one of the theory crafter people, said something like her weapon is like a 45% increase or something like that. It's crazy how much her weapon matters to her. Probably one of the biggest numbers in Genshin that I recall seeing from one of the people who actually do all the spreadsheeting on that stuff. And that's primarily, again, because without her weapon, your attack's going to be really low, your energy's going to be really low, you're not going to get your burst, etc., etc., etc. But I think she is absolutely stunning. So one of my absolute favorites. Plus, I mean, she cleans up crime scenes. She cleans up crime scenes. Can't really complain with that. We, of course, have Durin the Dragon, level 80. He has Moonweaver's Dawn at level 80. You do not have any refinements on that. You do not. You can do the quest, or if you already found this in the overworld, this might be the one, but there's a quest where you get one more of those. You could refine it. Okay, all right, talents. Durin talents. Trust. I know Mora is the constant struggle. You've got a lot of stuff to invest in, but she's only there to apply Dendro in the burning Arlecchino team. Yeah, and if that's how you're using her, it's all good. Dia, oh poor Dia. I pulled for Dia on standard, or on limited. Yeah, what do you really say? C2, I mean. Eon-san is your good friend for your, of course, your Varesa. She's awesome. Again, though, fab, but you got C6 for your Varesa. Yeah, you know how it is. You know the spiel. Great talent investment. Love to see that. ER, attack, and crit. Honestly, because you're not using Fav, just get an attack hat. Your attack is too low. Yeah, in fact, do you have an attack hat? You do. better, but still pretty low. No, it's not. Trust. Hold on. All right, so you claim. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. All right, we're gonna science some stuff. What are we gonna science? Who's gonna live long enough? What? Never done that before.
Get back on track.
All right. So
Stronger.
you think
Start the clock.
yeah, 2985. Let's consult the old chart here. Stand by. For level 13, you need 3,000. You are 15 attack short. Level her up. Level her up. She'll get Is it 17 attack? Is it 17 attack for level 80 to 90? Does anyone know? I think it's like 14 or 17. Anyway, you're 15 attack short. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable, Toby. Cool guy asks, will the spirit stick work on Eon Sign? Yeah, that's what we're actually using here is this weapon. So we do get 40% attack when we use the skill. But yeah, when you have cons and you have level 13, in order to cap out the buff, you need 3,000. Now I am joking. I'm being a bit hyperbolic when I say it's that you need more. 2985 is good. But if you really want to max every individual little thing out, yeah, 15 more attack would solve that. You can get 15 attack by leveling her up, just a little bit. The only weapons that should go on the Anson are Favlance and the Symphonist. Join Fav. You got an attack send, went crit rate 3 times, and I'm assuming you mean crit damage once. Nice. Solid, Ocelot. Love to see that. All right, where were we at? We looked through Dia. We got I know, of course, application. Let's take a look at Chevy. Chevy, C6. Love to see that. We got rightful reward because you deleted your favs. HP's a little bit low, but your stuff's not leveled, so yeah, as expected. Yeah, when you get the Mora to level that up, you are all good. What else we got? Do we have anything else worth looking at, Toby, that you want me to show? Varka, Escoff's brand new. Yeah, I think this is all just... ooh, hey, you're going to have C6 Yehoda when the event comes. That's really nice. That is a good point, Rent. You could put on an attack hat and then use an ER Sands. Very nice. We got C6 Lanyan. Nice. I would love to have a C6 Lanyan and play the goofy stuff. Who else do we have here? C3 Kave. Sorry, Yuli. Only C3 Kave. Gaming's putting it down. We got Farazan's not leveled. Level that up if you're ever going to play Varka on this account. Let's take a look at the important ones. Sin Yan, my least favorite character in the entire game.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but...
Why?
Well,
Why?
word is that you've been all over the place, traveler.
That's so bad.
So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, that is the most fake Southern accent imaginable. That is not real. If you're not from the States, and you're not familiar, that is not good. Apologies to the voice actress, but yeah, that grates on my soul so much. I think the delivery of her voice itself it's really upsetting to me. Uh, Dory. Oh, she's only C2. Okay, you get away with that. You get away with that. All right.
Full speed ahead.
As a Texan, a bit of your soul left. Yeah, that was something. Let's take a look at your achievements again. We'll make a bit of a plan since we've looked at the good stuff, and we'll go see what we're gonna do. I said we were gonna do some elementalists, so let's see what we got here. We got Cool It. 10 seconds times 10. Okay, all right. Let's grab a bunch of these. Genshin is calling. Did we just die to this guy? How dare you? Oh my goodness. There. I got revenge for Eon's son there. Okay. All right. Let's head on over to the Abyss. And we're going to get some achievements. We're going to try and get Cool It. Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds. Okay, so which one has the cryo slimes? That's Electro. That's Hydro. I think floor 2 is the way, but we might do too much damage there. All right, do we need to do Electro? Defeat 4 opponents with Superconduct within 2 seconds. All right, so this one will be a good one. Chamber 2 will be a good one. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Thank you. We're trying for Superconduct here. So we'll see if we can get 4 enemies within... So there's only 3 enemies here. That sucks.
What's the hurry?
Okay.
Dodge this.
Oh my gosh. So there's only 3 enemies total. Is there somewhere else that has 4 enemies? Let me reconfigure party here. Need a little bit more damage. We could get him faster. Who do we got? We got Eskoff. Maybe Kaya and Eskoff. Where'd he go? Where you at, Kaya? There you are. I don't want to, well, I could with a burst, I guess, because they'll respawn there. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do that. That's a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to do too much damage on the second chamber, though. Probably should have brought Kaya back. Okay. Come on, spawn! Oh, it can't actually be through cryo, though. That's the thing, is we can't do it with that. We have to do it with Superconduct. We can't actually do it through our attacks. That's the problem. Yeah. We do too much damage. Okay. So I'm gonna need to find something that has more enemies for that one. Let's do Kaya instead. Actually, Charlotte. Charlotte and Kaya. Layla. Level 1 weapon, more EM? Yeah, but if our talents are too high on a level 90 character anyway, I think it's going to be too much for floor 2. We could do it. We could look for a floor that has more. Maybe Charlotte can do it. Nope. We'll go get the freeze one first. Come here, guys. Superconduct. Get up. No, it's not happening. Hey, congrats, Revere. Well done getting Escoffier, the chef. All right, let's try and keep these guys frozen for 10 seconds, and we'll have to think about this. All right, Layla. We'll do this one, the big one. Oh my gosh, I do too much damage. No!
Stars, shine for me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why do I do so much damage? Okay, let's look for a higher floor. Let's look for a higher floor. Floor 2, too easy. Nope, 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 nope. What do we got? Those are Regis Vines. What do we got here? Fatui. Oh, geez. Cryo slimes. Hydro slimes. Here we go. So we could freeze there. Those are level 50. Let's try that. Let's try that. All right, Charlotte, where are you at? Sure. You into brutal high pity? Oh no! And you farmed in Natlan with the robot chest farming, and you got her capturing grid. Hey, you know, a win's a win. A win is a win. Congrats on that. She's an amazing character to have on an account. Okay, so we're going to try and keep this guy frozen for 10 seconds.
Frostbite.
He hasn't unfrozen, right? No! Charlotte, you suck. Why'd you do that, girl? Boo! Cool down. Alright, well that's that's too much damage. Alright, so we definitely cannot use this Escoffier. Let's see what we can do about lowering weapons. That's already a level 1. Oh my gosh. Kaya? I mean, how am I doing so much damage? I'm just not going to use this coffee. I probably shouldn't have brought her. Actually, hold on. Let's pick the defense card. Let's pick the defense card.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
This moment will be frozen.
Don't be scared. Hold that pose.
Come on, no! How did I get frozen? Boo! Retry. I need the big guy. I need the big guy. Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds. Is there another thing that is out in the world that I could freeze for 10 seconds? In the theater against the Hydra. Which one?
Oh, my camera. Truth bomb.
Is there a freezable enemy out there? Like, if you have an idea? I don't think you can freeze the Hydra guy on stage 2. There we go. Alright, so that was level... I think that was level 3. Alright, let's see. So then we got... Superconduct. Well, we've overloaded. Overloaded. Defeat 4 opponents with overloaded within 2 seconds. Okay, so overloaded should be easy, right? Where's Durin? Surely. We want to do it with overloaded, so you know what we're going to do here. Bum, bum, bum. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Okay. We're going to defeat 4 opponents with overloaded. All right, we're going to see if we can actually do this or not. Nope. Okay. Let's go to a different floor. Is there a way to go back to the stage level from there? All right, level 72. Level 80. Let's try level 10. All right. Raiden, Durin, Chevy, Benny. Hey, Fritiger, welcome in. I hope your vacation is going very, very well. Doing good today. We're trying some achievements here on Toby's account, so something a little bit different. Alright, so these are 2 strong. Alright, those are 2 strong. Let's go back. How do you get back to the stage without exiting? We need them to be able to survive the first hit. Cryo, here we go. Here we go. We might even be able to get the melt ones on this one then. Raiden, Durin, Benny. What's the other side? Pyro? Do we have any vaporizes? Trigger, Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, and Electro. Let's go Kazuha, Kuki, like Charlotte, and I don't think we need Pyro for the last one, but sure. Raiden E behind you won't hit the enemy. Yeah, I mean, we can try. We can try. Okay. Now we need to get 4 of them within 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh, the melt. No! Why? Why are you like this game? All right. A bigger... Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. I have an idea. We can go to the bishops. Where are the bishops? They're down here, aren't they? Surely the bishops will work, right? Might actually need some damage here, though. Very nice. I like it. Okay, so we're doing overload. Let's do overload Arlecchino. Surely we can defeat 4 enemies with overload within 2 seconds, right? Did I just get an achievement? I did. One.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Sure.
The birds come.
Come on, guys. Wow. Ryan, you want to overload someone?
There is no escape.
No? Not winning there. And Hamza for the win. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If you're new here, my name is Elim. Primarily stream Genshin here 2 days a week. I stream from New Zealand, so it's about 11 a.m. my time. Tomorrow's our daylight saving time, so we'll be changing just a little bit depending on where you're at in the world. When we go live, so keep an eye on the schedule there on Twitch if you are looking to check me out routinely, but yeah, generally the same time each day. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Yeah, this is not going the way I thought it would.
Wind strategy. As one with wind and cloud.
That's for sure.
Torn to oblivion.
Defeat them with overload. Let me just Varesa overload, maybe? We should remove daylight saving time. Yeah, it's not great, is it?
Are we going on a trip? Or
Let's
to a
see.
competition?
Where's Durin? Where is Durin? There's Durin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
Let's get started.
Sure. All right. Where'd the guy go? Oh my gosh. I lost my orientation. Try this again. We just need to defeat 4 enemies only with overload. I'm doing too much damage.
Watch out! Turning point in.
First.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Surely this will be enough, right? The overload reaction will actually be doing the damage? No, Varesa's doing too much.
Start the clock.
Okay.
Justice o'clock. Oof.
Is this an event or what? This is an area in the Sea of Bygone Eras where you can start a challenge and see how many enemies you can defeat. But I thought about coming here because what we're trying to do for Toby right now is achievement hunt. And the achievement we're trying to do is defeat 4 enemies with overloaded within 2 seconds. And it says times 5. 4 out of 5 on that, but clearly doing too much damage, and the overload reaction itself is not finishing the enemies. Maybe I just need a normal attack. Come at me, guys. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. So this is under, what are we looking at? Elementalist. So we did cool it. Man! We didn't get any on that. Defeat 4 opponents with melt within 5 seconds? Surely we can do melt, right? Surely? Sure.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Hello,
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Saeed, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, that makes me laugh. It's so good. It is so good. Oh my gosh. All right. I am open to suggestions. If anyone has a suggestion on this one. I'll try melt in the meantime. We'll see. Ah! Boo! Ah! Ah!
Not now.
Why? Oh boy. No favs. Are we getting any cryo app here? Surely we can get some melts, right?
Turning point in space. Thunder.
My guiding stars. Cold, light, overrule.
Ah! Scary! Don't die to these things.
Not now.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I see. They also drain energy. Huh.
Stars, shine for me.
Huh. Surely someone can get the melts. Why am I so bad?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. A dash of frosting.
I thought surely this was enough cryo that I'd be able to get some melt reactions to end them.
I hear
How is that not counting? What is happening? Okay. So that plan needs to be rethought. What did teleports to say? What are you talking about? Xiangling and Flor. Oh, yeah, right, because there's no ICD on Xiangling. That's a good idea. You can try that. Good call. Good call. Yeah, who else doesn't have ICD? Bump, bump. Floor 3, you think? That'll be for the melts. For superconduct? Does Fischl have ICD? On Oz? Internal cooldown. So there is a limit to the number of times a reaction can take place. That is a hidden number you cannot see. For a lot of characters, it's like 2 seconds to 2.5 seconds or so, depending on the character. Xiangling and a couple of other characters from 1.0 are really dumb because they don't have that. So the part of the reason why Xiangling is so good is her Pyronado. Every single time it hits, it can melt because there is no internal cooldown. I believe Sing Show is the same. I think Fischl is the same. And a few other like 1.0 characters. Pretty much the reason every 4-star after that has been worse is because they have this internal cooldown and they simply cannot apply that much. Like it's the reason that Arlecchino can't melt every single one of her hits because there's a hidden cooldown you can't see. Xiangling doesn't have that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just make sure you have energy, dear. Sure. Arlecchino's belt because she can only melt every third hit. Yeah, and that's the cooldown thing there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the enemy list. Sorry. And Madron, welcome in. Good to see you today. Oh, of course, it's Pyro. Of course. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think like Rosaria, I don't think has ICD either on her burst, so we could potentially do Rosaria there. Try Lisa. Oh yeah, good call. We could try Lisa on that as well for the overload one. Hold on. Let's take a look. Which ones has the cryo ones? So we need melt. That is hydro. Here we go. Let's do this one. So 4 opponents. Xiangling. What's the second side? Let's go Raiden. I don't know. Where's Lisa? Where you at, Lisa? There you are. Beto. Sucrose. Sure. Why not? Floor 1's not cryo, I don't think. Alright. That's only 1 cryo guy.
Nice and spicy.
The story has only just begun.
What is with that damage? Am I gonna have to build your Xiangling for this? What is that? Hold on. Where are the cryo slimes? I mean, okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. What is going on? Do I even want to know? Sure. Okay. Okay. You're 90% sure floor 1 is cryo. All right, hold on. I don't want to know. Goro on emblem. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, all right. You say floor 1 is cryo. Let's have a look. That's Electro. Nope. Floor 1, not cryo. Floor 2, not cryo. Hold on, what's chamber 3? Hydro. Floor 3 has a couple of cryo slimes. A mix. That's the one where they're all spread apart. Hydro, a couple cryo shooters. Not enough on 4. Cryo slimes. Yeah, so floor 5. All right, here we go. All right, what's on second side, just in case? Nothing of value, right? We could overload them, I guess. Well, there's only like 1 enemy, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. Shangling, do your thing.
Out of the frying pan, into
Come to me, slimes.
race you.
Surely.
I'm going in. Let's light
Oh my
it up.
gosh, I need Kazuha.
Boba, get them.
I need...
You asked for it.
I'm too good. I'm too good. All right, hold on. Where's Kazuha? Kazu is there. Hey, Ice Tea, thanks for coming by. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. I want to get this one. There was that one event where you could like make stages,
You're toast.
and it was really easy to get these, but
Into the wind.
there we go. All right. So that was melt, but that was only level 2, which means there's another one after this. So we need to keep on melting. Retry. Yeah, wait until they come close and then burst. That's a good call. I'm gonna have Shangling
Teamwork is dream work.
get over here. Come on.
Leave it to me. A turning point in.
No. All right, let's go and look at the last one. It might just leave for now. It might just be keep doing that a couple more times for the melt one. There's Cool It. All right, Overload, Melt. Defeat 4 enemies. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, just do more. We already did 8 out of 10. Okay, so we got even more. You've done a funny today? What did you do? Let's go ahead and continue. We'll just keep doing that until we get the last melt achievement. And then maybe we come in and do the superconductor achievement on this one as well. Be like Lisa. Maybe Razor.
You. One with nature.
There we go. All right, there's the melt one. Okay, all right, now we're cooking. We've cooked up, so we need overload. So overload, defeat with overload. How are we going to do overload? Let's try and do superconduct first. And I really don't trust that we're actually going to be able to do this. Where's Lisa? There you are. Let's give you this. And we'll go... We're just full on robbing Llama, aren't we? We'll rob Nefer. It'll be easy to put back. I'm going to say crit damage, I guess, because that's going to be what Nefer has. And Nefer, okay. Wait, so hold on, so your Nefer wasn't even on a 4-piece? Overload on Pyro Slimes. Oh, good call. But we're going to do Superconduct first. So we're going to see what we can do here. Ooh, I could have done like Sucrose as well. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Surrendering will be gentle.
No! The
You're in
jumps!
for a little shot.
Come on, surely Superconduct is getting some of these.
Illusion shattered.
Hi, Lisa.
You've been a naughty boy. Come a little closer.
Now you shall perish.
It's been a while since I played Lisa. She makes me laugh.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm blushing. Oh boy. Okay, all right. Whew. Compose yourself, Elim.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh my goodness.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Oh my goodness. That was so good. Alright. Why, pray tell, why are they all so far apart? Guys, come here.
Let's spark things up a little.
Lisa's talents, they gotta be level 0. Oh my gosh. Lisa. Okay, alright. Can we do like 2 levels? No, it's too much. It's too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so not Lisa. Oh my gosh, Raiden. What is going on with Raiden? Ah! Fit. All right. Everything. HP. On official? What? Where'd Lisa go? Switch. Alright, Nephris stuff is on official. Alright, where you at, official? Where'd she go? Level 60? Killing me. She's not going to do the A4. She's not even ascended.
Shine down.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
It's out damaging.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What's her butt?
Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
As you wish, main foil.
I mean, I feel like this would be the play. Let's try and like swirl. With Kazuha, I guess, and see. I thought he was over here. Where is he? Why is he up there? Oh. You have Sucrose. Animo. Sure. Sure. We'll see. I feel like we need to break the big guy's shields.
Adorn mine wings of darkness.
The wind knows me.
Man, these little archers.
Torn to oblivion.
Wind strider.
There is no escape.
3 guys.
By royal decree. Out of my way.
Huh. Okay, so superconduct is going to be a hard one. Okay. What's on this side? Are we doing something on this side? We do electrocharge on the Hydra ones. Alright, well that's not going to do anything. Alright, let's go do an electrocharge one. Which we can do on whatever, like floor 1. Because that had a bunch of hydro slimes, right? Floor 2 had a bunch of hydro slimes. And they're in water. Yeah. So we could do hydro there. And then do some electro on side 2. Lisa official. Yeah, whatever. Auroron will be fine. Surely. And if that doesn't work, we'll go do a Natlan one because this has turned out to be a lot harder. A lot harder than anticipated. Come on, guys. Why are there only 2 of you?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Okay. It's not going to be against that side. We could use, like, Sing Show, I guess, on that one. Everyone, we need to defeat 4 enemies with electrocharge.
Phantasmical. Go. You're free now.
Lightning purified.
Let's retry that. Okay. Give it a Nubilet, and we'll try Sing Shao and Sucrose, I guess. And we'll try and go get one more, Toby. I don't know. I thought this would be a little more prosperous, but clearly achievement hunting takes a big brain.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
You're not going to infuse Hydro for real? What are you on about, game?
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the
Yeah.
power of Gugwa.
So that's clearly not it. There's just not enough enemies to do this.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Absorption.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Can you do this in Miliastra? I bet you can make these stupid stages in Miliastra. Hold on. Search for, what is it, elemental? Achievement. EXP, no. What do we got? Hold on. Miliastra, elementalist achievement, Genshin. Surely. Elementalist achievement, Genshin. Free to play, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Abyss, we tried to do that. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Apparently, maybe not there, but we can do. We'll go do one more. We'll go do the animal one. We got Strongling, Lisa, Barbara, Kaya. Strongling, Lisa, Barbara, Kaya. Strongling, Lisa, Barbara, Kaya.
I can't wait
Blah, blah, blah. You have all Barbara, E, Guoba. Okay, so Barbara, Guoba, Kaya, Lisa. Barbara, Guoba, Kaya, Lisa. Hello, Zabulef. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let me get you a shout out here, my guy. Chat, if you don't know Zabulef, go give them a follow. Streams as well. Hope you're doing well today. We're just doing some achievement hunting here for Toby. So we said
Let's dance.
Barbara, Guoba, Kaya, Lisa. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Try
that's
to
not good.
enjoy this too much. You're
Yeah, that's clearly didn't work.
Your toes. Boba, get them.
Dodge this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
come a little
Cool it.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
Surely.
in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Oh,
La, la, la,
Lisa got smushed.
Dodge this.
la. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You're in for a little shock.
Why is that? I thought that would swirl every hit.
Hi.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no! We're in trouble. Come here, big guy. Alright, so Barbara, Woba, Vaporize, Swirl, Lisa, boom. How is that not all four? Surely. Trigger cryo, hydro, pyro, and electro reactions at least once within 2 seconds.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
1, 2.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Oh my word. Surely. There we go. Okay.
Come a little closer.
So we just need to keep doing this against this guy. Oh, oh, no,
You're
no,
in
no,
for
no,
a
no,
little
no, no,
shock.
no, no, oh.
Looks like I got carried away.
Oh, wait, Barbara. Oh, saved her. Oh, no.
A little weak.
I feel a little woozy, she says. Not good. Not good. Let's go get the next one. Okay, so we got level 1. Gone with the Wind. Which is... Oh, yeah, we just need to keep repeating that until we get the other two. Okay. All right, all good. All good. Let's do that. Who got the little
Race you.
foxes over there? They were just meat. Not good. Not good at all. All right, let's get on there. All right. Barbara. And then that. And, oh,
Come
Surely.
a little closer.
Uh-oh.
Dodge this. I'm not done.
I saw that coming. I tried to dodge, but I was mid-attack. Okay. We'll wait for you.
You're in for a little shock.
You. Oh, it's so hard to switch characters. All right. Nope. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're just gonna stay up here. Nah! Okay. One,
Show begins.
2,
Come a
3.
little closer.
4. Keep going.
Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Nope. Ah! He got me in the air. Do I need to collect these when...
Dodge this.
Huh.
You're in for a little
I don't think I've ever seen that mechanic. Or at least I don't remember it. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Oh, ice. Oh. That's pretty spicy. He vacuums them up to do a big circle. I see. I see.
I'll protect us.
Okay, 2, 3, and switch. Jeez. Uh-oh, this is bad. Dash. Iframe.
I knew I should have stayed home.
All right. All right, let's keep trying that. Let's keep trying that. How many do we have? How many do we have? Gone with the Wind with 3 out of 5, so we got to do 2 more. 2 more. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Chat, if you don't follow Kay Channy, another amazing streamer, go check them out and yeah, show some support. Kay streams Genshin as well as Kay. You've been branching out and doing some other things lately, haven't you? Don't forget there are also other people here for help. We'll get there. We'll get there, my friend. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know. I know. I want to get this one. I want to get this. We're locked in. We're locked in. But that is a good reminder, chat. If you're not in the viewer help queue yet and you want to be in for me to log on your account, get in now because we're going to roll here very soon once we get this last one here.
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Oh boy.
Oh, so sorry.
No.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Surely. That was 4. All right. So now that I've got Pyronado. Oh.
Freeze.
1,
You're toast. I'll protect us.
2. Okay. 1 and then you. Yeah. There we go. Gone with the Wind. All right. So that is... Is that the last one or the second one? That was the second one. Okay, so what's the last one? Gone with the Wind. 5 out of 10. 5 more. Okay, all right. I've got the mechanism. We're going to finish
Come
this.
a little closer.
And then we'll roll for the next one.
Come on. We can do it.
That's almost 1 a.m. and you need to work tomorrow. Oh, no. And reminder, it is my daylight saving time, so it'll be a little bit later for you. But if you do need to run, Toby, hey, I appreciate you so much for being here. And yeah, have a good one at work. Don't stay up on my account. We'll wrap this up here. Get your 20 primos. Dodge! Ah! Ah!
Brute.
No!
Out of the frying pan. It's
I see what's going on. I see. I can't even character swap fast enough to do this without just, like, having burst. You know what would really help here? Favonius weapons. Unironically.
Come a little closer.
No!
What's the hurry?
Uh-oh. 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 Why can't I sprint? Stupid thing.
Cool it.
Alright, so that should be like 7 or 8, right? Surely? 6? Boo! Alright, run away from this guy. Wait, what is this? Hydro. Oh! No! No! Nobody needs Fav. Oh my goodness! 2 hours before. Yeah, it's the time difference swings from a 3 to a 5 hour for U.S. West Coast as well. Which I know that there's some folks from over there. Nope. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Lisa.
Come a little closer.
Oh my gosh. Why is he in the air?
You're in for a little.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Oh! Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I was outside the circle.
Good.
Scammed. God. Imagine if we had Fav. Ah! No! No! Oh my word! I cannot sprint on Europe. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? Just... it's so bad. Ping too high to sprint. It's terrible. Okay. Rather than Lisa, we're going to use Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
Rather than Barbara, we're going to use Farina.
Magnificent!
Rather than Xiangling, who can do like off-field pyro? Durin's going to kill it. I guess we'll do... Maybe we can just give her a bunch more energy. Imagine you had the catch. Imagine you had the catch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then cryo. We can do a scoff.
Ready to spice things up.
Surely. All right. You don't fish? Oh, no worries, Kay. Hey, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You have a good one. It's all right. It's all right. Not, you know, you can solve fishing by swiping for weapons, although in your case, I think Favonius. Favonius is the way. You know the deal. You don't really need Xiangling, but she just doesn't have any internal cooldown, so it's very helpful. Alright, so that should get off-field everything, and then we just need Glova. Surely. Surely that's everything, right?
No, I ruined everything.
It's just faster to go and resurrect and back. How did that not get me my swirls? And surely.
Shine down.
She needs so much energy. Terrible. How can you say that you pull, but you need to top up for your... how I say you can pull, but for that you need to top up yourself? I'm not topping up for someone else's fab. I'll top up for my own, maybe. Okay. Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro. Surely. There we go. There's the last one. All right. Whew. Okay. We didn't get the overload one. But, Toby, we got a few of your achievements. We are now up to 1,093 achievements. Go tell the... we'll leave these ones to you, but go and get the Electro and the Hydro statues. There'll be another 10 primos for you. Thank you for letting me play on your account, Toby. Let's go get some rest, and we will catch you next time. Really appreciate that. That was fun. That was fun. Something different. Something different going to do those achievements, and yeah, makes me think about what achievements I haven't done on my own account there. Okay, let's have a look. Durin talents. There we go. Get fav. All right, chat. If you would like to be in the draw and you're not, last call. You do need to be here in order to win. So if you don't see your name, let me know. We're going to roll here in just a second. We got Norman, Oslog Girls, The Extremes, Cheez-Its, Zitarso, Speeds, Arin, Rex. Fallen had to go to bed. Fallen went to sleep. Midori, Ice-T, Soap. I think Ice-T had to go as well, but remind me. Ryder, Ice-T Power. Ice-T is popular, apparently. And Rent. Hello, Denial. Welcome in. How are you doing? Chat, if you don't know Denial, Denial's another streamer as well. Been streaming some Minecraft lately. Got back into Genshin a little while ago. Plays a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Go and check them out as well. Give a follow. Show some support. Let's do shout out. Yeah, go and say hello. How you been, man? I popped in your stream couple nights, I think not last night, but maybe the night before, and I was lurking there for a little bit before you wrapped up, and I went to bed. But yeah, it's good. Oh my gosh, look at I failed. I failed. What happened? Get Twitch. Do the shout out. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There we go. There we go. Go and give a follow. Check them out. Show some support here. We're just about to roll for a random account to log on their account and help them out. If you would like to be in, let me know, and I can manually enter you at this stage by all means. Otherwise, we'll roll here now. All right. I think that's enough stalling. In we go. We'll just refresh one more time. Oh, 16 people are in. Look at that. Love to see it. When are we doing the strong? Oh, Jesus, a good point. We can do. Can you stick around till after the next account, and we can do the Strongbox then? So it should be after lunch. So we'll probably get logged into this account, get started, and then break for food, and then do. We can do that afterwards. I don't know how late you can stay. Otherwise, we can do it tomorrow if you can be here near the start of the stream. All right. Good luck. Zatarso, are you here? Zatarso. Just shown eating breakfast, man. Breakfast at this time of day in this economy? Oh my word. Oh my word. Let me know if you're here, Zatarso, and we can get logged into your account. You wanted theater, so yeah, we'll definitely have to break for food if Zatarso is here. That's our... Oh, I can't add them. I think they had to go. All right, we will re-roll. Oh, you are here. Oh my gosh, why can't I add you? Oh, lucky. Lucky. Twitch scammed me. Well, welcome. Yes, message me. That was good save. Love to see Twitch scamming me. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip or attempt to skip beforehand, but that was scary. Good to know. Good to know. Message me. We'll get started here. Let's take a look at these reviews, though. And we will get started, and then we'll break for food. We got a Venti from Zeta Streams here. Love a good Venti. The Animal Archon recently got a glow up, level 100 C2 R1 DPS Venti on the new Hexarray set. 63, so 83 to 178 solid, 132 ER. That's his base because he does ascend with ER. Triple crowned, well invested. We got 21 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack percent. 67 flat defense, would you believe it? Very nice. And Rent, hey, thank you so much for being here. We'll catch you next time. As a reminder, it is daylight saving, so it'll be an hour later start tomorrow for you, I believe, in your local time zone. So keep an eye on the schedule there. Yeah, we'll go from there. Have a good sleep. We've got a solid flower, solid feather. Nice attack sands with the 67 flat defense. And we've got the animal goblet on set is nice. It's a good starter piece. Can't complain about that. And the hat is looking really sweet as well. Solid DPS Venti. Clearly. We got Henry with a Nefer. Let's have a look. You can't get better pieces about the defense. Love to see it. All right, level 90 Venti, friendship level 8. You can get that friendship XP up. It's the most important stat. It shows that you take them out and you play them. You play them. Put them in your teapot at the very least and get them leveled up. I don't see a Loma on your showcase. So if you don't have Loma, the number one thing you can do to improve your Nefer would be to get Loma when you can. Pull for her. It is a massive, and I mean massive, damage increase. More than her weapon, more than her constellation, or two, Lama will, like C0, Lama's probably better than C2 Nefer for Nefer if you don't have Lama already. EM crit, 21 rolls of crit is solid. The EM is solid. Black Marrow Lantern is fine. As a weapon, you did refine it to 5. Good talent investment. So really, as long as you have Lama, you are chilling. The flower, kind of replaceable. You get some EM on there. We don't need the attack. We don't really need the ER. Same thing with the feather. Your main stat, EM, those are very nice. Your sands is very nice. Your goblet is solid. And your hat's fine. Your hat's fine. You could get a little bit of better stats on your flower and feather. Just keep farming. If you have Lama, you're sweet. Flower and feather can be improved. If you don't have Lama, I highly recommend it. Perfect. And we've got a Columbina as well. Let us have a look. Columbina, level 90 Columbina friendship, level 7 C1R1. Very nice. 6, 10, 10 with the Albaid set. So you want to make sure that someone has Silken. Typically that would be Columbina, but you do have a constellation on her, and if you're playing in a team where someone else has Silken, you're sweet. You are on ER, HP, and crit. She does need quite a bit of ER. You want to get her HP as close as you can to 35,000 if you can. So a little bit more HP would be nice if we could get some on maybe the flower, because you're running an ER sands, which I kind of get because you want the ER. And you don't have a massive, you got 8 rolls, but like, especially with Stygian, it's just unbelievable how much energy you need. So, yeah, I mean, the flower's fine, but if you could max your 35k for the buff, that'd be sweet. If you're playing in any kind of double hydro, you're going to have more than enough, but very rare you're going to be playing double hydro with her, I would think. Otherwise, you could try and see if an HP Sands with a bunch of ER is a better fit. Individually, the pieces, Flower's fine. The Feather it's all right. It's got some HP and some crit on there. We don't need the attack. The EM doesn't hurt for certain circumstances. The ER Sands, we got a little bit of HP, but all that defense isn't really going anywhere or helping us. The Goblet is fine. I mean, onset stuff is hard. So yeah, I would just keep farming, see if you can improve the quality on that. Get it like a double crit with some ER on there. I don't mind the ER. Like I said, you need a lot of it. And your hat is really, really good. The hat is extraordinary quality, even though it's got the flat attack on there. A little unlucky there. It's got 3 usable stats, depending on how you feel and how much you like your Columbina on that build. It looks like that was a 4-line start. That might be one you consider rerolling later. But that's up to you. I wouldn't do that. I'd just keep farming. Try and balance out the stats a little bit. Get a little bit more HP, and you are sweet. Nice. Try to get to 35,000 HP for buff maxing. We've got Aaron with an Escoffier. And hello, Lavender. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're just doing some character reviews. We do reviews here. If you check the pinned message, that'll get you to the website in order to get on here. We're looking at an Escoffier for Aaron. We've got a level 90, friendship level 10, C1R1 Escoffier, 11010, 47 to 263, 151 ER. Good ER for having the signature. We're on attack, which is fine if you're playing with Farina, which in a lot of cases you will be. So that's solid. I would say in a lot of cases you have enough ER. Obviously depends on your team, so make sure that you do have enough to get the burst for when you can heal to max out Farina's fanfare there. Flower's nice. Feather is very nice. The attack sands is all right. The goblet, very nice for what it is. I like the fact that it all went into crit damage and has some ER on it. And yeah, the hat's bringing in big ER. So solid. Very solid. And we have some of Toby's. Toby, I think, did go to bed, but let's have a look at the Anefa and Flynn's. Anefa. By the way, Toby was streaming as well, some Diablo 3. So drop Toby a follow as well. Anefa, level 80 out of 90 with Fracture to Halo. Talents need investment. We're at 5-6, and we're on 4-piece Silken. Attack, crit, not leveled. Of course, we were low on Mora. We did a little bit of robbing as well, I think, last time we were on your account. So I think it's the classic situation of not having the resources. Albade is the set for her, if you can. I think your Columbina has it, though. Yeah, so So... you got Constellation there as well. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Personally, I would put Anefa on Obade and Columbina on the other one, but as long as one of them has that switched around, you're there. I think it's just a matter of continue to invest. Continue leveling talents and artifacts. And hey, Cloud, welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. We are just doing reviews, and then we're going to go and I'm going to eat. We're going to do Words on Stream here on Twitch. So feel free and stick around for that. We're going to get into Zatarso's Theater just after that. So we'll have a look here. All right. And Flynn's. We've got level 90 Flynn's. Friendship level 6. We do need to get that Friendship XP up because it shows that you play that character. We've got an R1 Staff of Scarlet Sands. 6, 9, 10 talents. Good talent investment. A little bit overcapped on the crit rate. It's hard not to overcap on the crit rate with Scarlet Sands. We've got a nice flower for what it is. All the crit damage there with a little bit of defense. The feather is pretty lower value because we are overcapped on crit rate. Same with the attack sand. So actually, the attack sand is probably a little lower value, to be honest, because it doesn't have the EM on there. So maybe aim to replace the attack sands with something a little higher quality there. The attack goblet is incredible. Whoa, that is great. And the hat is looking pretty sad. Looking pretty sad. Our ER is going to be very, 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 very sad for our Flins. So look for something with more ER. The attack sands is something that looks replaceable. The hat looks replaceable, so just keep an eye out for that. Keep on farming, and you will be sweet. More ER. Check for a better stance. /hat. Perfect. Okay, let me go ahead and put on words on stream here. So I'm just going to mute Genshin. I'll take a couple of minutes to eat here. We'll see if words on stream actually work. It hasn't been working, so do you guys want to do words or Gartic on stream? Gartic is the one where we're like drawing. Hello, Ina. Welcome in. We'll see if this logs in or not. Let me shout out Ina. Chat, if you don't follow Ina, Ina has been working through Dark Souls. Have you finished yet? I was lurking the other day, and oh, sign in with a different account. No, sign in with Twitch. Yeah, I was lurking the other day in Ina's stream, and yeah, they were working, getting towards the end. You finished it. Hey, congrats on that. That is it's a big deal. I can't deal with those games. I cannot deal with those games. Too much skill for me. Too much skill for me. And hello, Axe Nova. Welcome in on YouTube. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. I guess we'll go to Gartic because words is for some reason not working for me. So, chat, stick around. If you're here, we're gonna get back to Genshin. I'm just gonna eat my food. I've got some jalfrezi, my favorite takeaway here. Just show you there. Ooh, it's looking good. Looking good. A little bit of garlic naan. I'm going to eat this, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. We'll get back to Genshin here. For anyone who is new or has just turned up, if you check the pinned message, the VC Viewer Connect site is pinned there in the message. Get your UID associated, and you'll be able to get in for assistance if you want to enter the draw for me to log on your account and help you do an account review, or we can do an individual character review using the review section. But you do need to log on. Make sure you get that set up, okay? So let me get Gartic pulled up. We'll do some goofing around with this. I'll eat, and then we'll get on to Zatarso's account here. It should be this one. You guys have the sound? Maybe? What is this? No. Now do you have sound? Yes. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. It's Guess the Drawing, by the way. All right, good effort, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for playing. And thanks for being here and for letting me eat my food. We're going to get logged in here. Let's take a look at the final score. I don't know why words isn't working, but this seems like a lot of fun as well. Ida, whoa, first place at 10, well done. Aaron at in second at 6, and Galaxy at 4, Jesus 3, True Art Husky 1, Lily 1, and Elim 1. All right, thank you everyone for playing. Let's get logged in on the Tarso's account. We'll get Genshin back up. And you said... Yep, it's on Europe and Maine. All good, all good, all good. Can I get a hooray? Hooray! All right. Can I get... my page up? Start. And hit that button, and then that button, and the name on the thing is there. Look at that. You got, is it Chion? Weapon 70 pity took you forever. I got Sigrita, but I don't have him. I don't have Chion, and yeah, I was don't think I know what you did. You were capped, weren't you? You logged in and used 40 resin. I like it. I like it. Well done. Well done. All right. I love that. Aaron, hey, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Ina. Thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, Ina's great, Aaron. Ina is great. And they stream as well, so yeah, drop a follow and go say hello. I met Ina through a mutual streamer, Brando, who's been in here as well, and who you should definitely follow as well. When Brando was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and there's a whole bunch of us that kind of coalesced and came together, and yeah, there's a lot of really, really great new faces that we met through that stream, and yeah, good fun, good people. Go and show some support and yeah, check people out. A lot of them stream a lot more frequently than I do, for sure, as well. So, if you're looking for something to do in the off time. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. We're short one character, so we can just bring everyone. And you have Zibai, Farina, Nubilet, Skirk, Columbina, and you said something about a shared weapon, I think. Oh, I was muted, wasn't I? Sorry. You have, you said something about a shared weapon, like for Eula? Varka. Oh, I see. Well, Varka is not. Yeah, I'll check the builds here. So we got Zibai, we've got Farina, Nubilet, Skirk. Did we have a scoff? No, a scoff. Yeah, no, a scoff. Okay, so we're probably borrowing a scoff. If we're doing lunar, do you have any cons? Okay. Farina? Yeah, okay. That's not a good sign. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, you got C2, right? So, like, you don't really need it. You got a Fav? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Got another Fav? You do have a Scoff. Oh, Scoff's not 70 yet. Ah. Okay. We can see about where's she at? She's not going to be in this list. Uh-oh. You said this is your main? You're an artifact sharer. We got artifact sharing happening. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry, Lanyan. Sucrose more helpful. I guess we're not using EM here, but whatever. We don't have Klee, I guess. Sure. Sure. Where'd Kaya go? All right. Well, I guess we're doing this. Yep. R5 Fav level 1. Oh my goodness. All right, and I know. Where's I know at? I know. There you are. All right. You. Energy. Barbara. Toma. Piece. Okay. We've got a scoff there. Ooh, it's C6 Itto. I think we're borrowing that. I think we're borrowing that. Oh, it's so tough. Oh, it's so tough. Oh. All right, hold on. All right. So we use a buy here. Farina Nuve here. We can use whoever here as long as not Pyro. So we got one. Let me check the Eula build. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, so we can actually use Eula. So who do we bring? My heart's telling me to bring a Scoffier, but we have a C6 Itto. Hey, Axe, hey, do me a favor, and if you could just make sure you get in the viewer connect in the queue. That way we, I won't lose. I'll do reviews in between accounts. So I'll do that just after I finish this theater here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going with Itto. 64 crit rate, though. What's happening? Hold on. What's 64 to 167? What is going on? What is what? Is this a lunar crystallized Itto? I hate this so much. Where's the God. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh my goodness. You're clicking the link, but it's not opening. Hold on. Could you try going to it manually? vc.elimagate.cc? It shouldn't, yeah, it's opening for everyone else. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome in, chat. Cheese. Oh, we got multiple iced teas. We got multiple cheese people here. Oh my gosh, this is tough. If you don't follow Cheesy Gator Cat, do yourself a favor. Follow Cheesy Gator Cat here on Twitch. Cheesy is an amazing person. Been streaming some Cuphead lately. Really, really fun to hang out in those streams and have a good time. So check out Cheesy Gator Cat. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing very well, having a lot of fun. Doing some Genshin. Oh, I didn't actually notice this before, but when you move the mouse around, that's what causes the animation in the cards. Do you see that? It's been 2 years since this came out, and I've only just now realized that. But yeah, we're helping out a viewer here. Gonna take on this game mode in Genshin, as Ina would say. No, it's good fun. It's good fun. We're gonna get as many characters as we can early on, so we fill out our roster. Hopefully we don't have to use the good ones, because we just got 3 really, really good characters to start with. A fellow cheese, yes. We've got Cheese Its and Cheesy Gator Cat. And we had 2 iced teas as well. It's quite the assortment. All right, let's do you, and you. Is your Kachina built? I didn't actually check your Kachina. No. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Never enough cheese? I tell you what, I am a cheese fan. It's one of those things where if there's an option to get some cheese added to a dish, I'm just like, pile it on, please. Alright, so we gotta get 2 of these. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's see here. Oh. Did you just miss your skill?
Shadows of fate.
Come on, Sing Shell. Good thing we got plenty of time. That was embarrassing. Blue Cheese has mold in it. It's a TikTok song you'll never forget. I mean, it does have mold in it. That's kind of the purpose. Yeah, I once watched an entire documentary on Swiss cheese. How they have like a specific bacteria that produces just the right amount of gas, so that the holes are the right size in the cheese. It's pretty involved. You're about to offend him. You're lactose intolerant. Oh no! Like 70% of humanity is actually lactose intolerant. So I'd say you're in good company there, Streams. So it's. It happens. It happens. All right. I've got a Navia, right? You probably have something on your Navia. We could use Navia there. Or we could use Risley here. What is that? That's a Pyro Slinger. Is that a Cryo guy? I feel like I'm going to hate that one. So let me just do this one. You're only limited by your frame of mind. Oh my. Yeah, well, if there's any, I think like lactate is something that some people can use to help overcome. But yeah, you know, don't feel pressured into trying things that are going to put you in agony. And yeah, Arc Nova, once you've registered, if they're on the dashboard, there's a section that says your UID verification. Go in there and make sure you get your UID associated. You just need to set your signature, like the picture shell, log out of Genshin, and then hit the verify button. Once you do that, you can change your signature back to whatever you want, and you only need to do that one time. And Terry, hey, thank you so much for the follow. And it's the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. And Bat Kitty, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're all doing well today. If anyone's new here, my name is Elim. I stream primarily Genshin 2 days a week, but on the second day, which would be tomorrow, I often do something else, like it's been Baldur's Gate 3 lately. I've been doing a solo honor run, but I died last week, so we're going to have to restart that tomorrow. But we do Genshin, help people out, and yeah, do character reviews, character builds. We show off your characters if you want. can log in and show off your account, or help with achievements, or Stygian, or now we're doing an Imaginarium Theater, Spiral Abyss as well. Really, whatever you need.
Okay,
Um,
let's take a walk.
I also play some other gacha games. I play Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. No HSR, but yeah, I don't usually stream those, but I do play them. So if you ever want to yap about those as well, we can yap about those. Help! You thought Navia had a male voice line when you followed? Oh no, Navia having a male voice line? I don't know how that mix-up would happen. She's quite feminine. It's very awkward when the wind starts blowing, because she's got to do the old Marilyn Monroe and keep her dress down. Let's see, who do I want to take for this one? I think, do I want to use Nuvolette this early? Probably not, but maybe I will. Kaya. Oh, geez. Yeah, I really actually don't have a good one, so I'll just use Navia here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do this. Hello, Waffles. Welcome in. Good to see you.
No, my sword. Rain.
Don't worry, some of you still talk about HSR. That's right. We do have HSR players in the community as well. I've got a Discord as well, so exclamation Discord if you want to hop in on that. We've got some channels there. If you pick the role when you come in, we've got the Genshin role is kind of the main one, but there's an other games role as well as like an off-topic one. Those are the main ones. You don't really get a lot of pings because I'm not a big fan of notifications, so you don't have to worry about me waking up in the middle of the night for the most part. But by all means, feel free to join that as well for when we're off stream if you want to hang out and chat.
Shadows of fate.
Side help, you still keep the records nice. One more thing, you can't access your account. Just no, it doesn't give me any access to your account. It's only what's on the public profile. If you want me to log on your account, Axnova, what happens is you would message me in Discord privately, but that's only if you win the random draw. So the only thing that is available is the public information that you submit. So I'll just show you here quickly here. So if we go like here and we go into reviews, there's no one in the queue right now, but if we just look, so like when you associate your UID, of course, your public information like your YouTube name or your Genshin name, actually, because if you're a Google viewer, it'll actually use your Genshin name that comes up from Enka, so it grabs that from here. And then this is just publicly information that would be available on Akasha. So nothing else is really stored. It's just like enough to get you logged in, and then to link up your UID with your login. So you can do that. What do you mean you submitted a review? I did. Oh, there we go. I had to refresh. And who did you want? You wanted Skirk. Let's set that. Perfect. Cool. I hadn't refreshed there. We'll take a look at those just afterwards. And it does look like, for the moment. Oh no, it just got sniped by Norvin. So the reviews will be open in 15 minutes. You can submit another one, so there'll be should be plenty of time. Okay, let's pick Ning, because Ning can help on level 6 if we need. We don't have Sucrose yet, which is kind of annoying. But I guess we're using Eula, unless we do... Ooh, do I use Eula on this one? Probably not, right? Like, she's going to be terrible. Too many enemies for that. Let's do this one. Okay. Eula, Ningguang, Kaya... guess Risley. Sure. E, Q. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. I can be taught, chat. Wow, that was the first time Eula actually did enough. Get off there. Doink. Alright, can we get Eula some energy?
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Doink. Someone get Eula some energy, would
Beg
you?
for mercy.
Okay. I might be able to attack these guys now. E, Q.
Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. And then we just normal. Boy, oh boy. What a waste. You managed to do Act 9 with Shiloh, Sitlale, Mona, and Loma thanks to the theater buffs? Yeah, nice. Yeah, with the, on the floor 9, if you do the one with the pyro slimes, they can be kind of annoying, but if you get like a reaction team going, you can get a lot of the theater buffs off, which is pretty nice. And then like Loma having the, because she's a special guest star, will give you even more buffs. You'll get more defense and EM and stuff.
Beg for mercy.
What we got here? You're gonna be able to get her burst up.
Don't waste my time.
Get him, Ning, with your 1500 damage. I shouldn't badmouth you. Eula's over here doing like 8k.
Shudder.
Oh my gosh.
Beg
It's just
for
it's
mercy.
so embarrassing.
Blood of frost.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eye for an
Hold
eye.
E. I didn't even get that one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness. It was like Berger and Geo and Kraut. Nice. Trying to level up your wind guy. What wind guy? Oh, yeah. Q, or she. I don't know how to say his name. I'm sorry. The names are difficult. If anyone can help me pronounce it, I'm not trying to butcher them on purpose. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, hold on, chat. Oh, I'm back. Oh boy. So, Joe Freezy is a spicy Indian curry, and I order it extra hot, hotter than they actually allow on the order, and I tell them to make it even hotter. So they've been increasingly making it hotter and hotter and hotter at the local Indian place. I had a tissue that I wiped my mustache with at lunch because I got some in my mustache, and I just wiped my nose with said tissue that was still sitting on my desk. It's all up in my nose. It's all up in my nose. It's oh boy. So yeah, needless to say, there's a lot happening right now. So if you hear me sniffling, oh my god. Yeah. See, having a beard and a mustache, it's not all fun and games. I mean, it's kind of like eating a second lunch because now I can taste it all over again, and it is delicious. But man, it is, that's certainly a sensation. Just say that. Woo!
I knew you'd miss me.
It's burning really bad. And it's getting worse the longer it goes on. Oh my word. Okay. Woo. Oh, and I picked the hard one like an idiot. I picked the hard one. All right. Well, we might. If this is a problem, we're bringing out Zibai or something.
Your life is mine.
These ones have so much resistance.
Rude.
Is it just better to use Yule here?
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my
Wrath
gosh!
and ruin.
Look at their resist. Holy! Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. Verified now. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Arsnova. Awesome. You can change your signature back when you want. So yeah, you don't need to keep it. You don't need to keep it there if you don't want. But yeah, all good. Do I use Zibai here? Zibai's got C2, so we can just do that. Why not? I'm not gonna mess around, boy.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pick the hard one. Oh my word. How are you? Doing that?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wing down weather bomb. It's nothing. Because
All right.
like the dust.
Yeah, don't pick this stage. If you're doing this theater on your own, do not pick this stage. Do not recommend this one.
Divine light shield.
Very annoying. They have a lot of resist for some reason.
Don't waste my time. You are
Oil thought that would be a good idea.
without further ado.
So now your response. You'll get on. So Axnova, if you when the timer is up, so you can see on the screen there, just go ahead and redeem. Go to the review section, and you can do a redeem when that comes up, and just request the character that you want from there. And then I'll do it here on stream. If for some reason you have to go, once you get in the queue, if for some reason you have to go and you miss it, it'll always be available in the VOD there on YouTube, and it will have a nice little timestamp for you if you do need to run. But yeah, I'll do that in between accounts here. You picked the stage before it was tragic. Yeah, I've picked this on several. I have to check. I think I've done 7 theaters this month, and I keep picking that stage thinking, oh, it's only 5 enemies, and then I get very upset with myself. Very upset with myself. And Hamad, welcome in. Hey, if you do want to get that character review, you do need to make sure you go onto the Viewer Connect site if you haven't done that before, and link up your UID there to use the channel point redeems. It's the same system, whether it's here on Twitch with the channel points or on the website. You just need to be in the system to do that. And there's also a little timer down here, or if you're on mobile, it is kind of just below this area down here. So yeah, you go on, verify your UID one time, and then you'll be able to do the redemptions there for your character when you want to do that. Okay, all right, what do we got? Oh man, can't see straight. I got spice up my nose. Jeez. Okay, all right, hang in there. Let's use this team, and then we'll save our Columbina for later. E, Q, E. Alright. Got it down. Ino. Lua. Goro. Do I have Zibai? I do have Zibai. My builds aren't that amazing. Yeah, they're fine, but I didn't go for a weapon. I'm using on one of my... Oh boy, I should have brought a healer. On one of mine, I'm using Shalonen's weapon just because it gives defense, but you can also use the craftable one. It's perfectly fine from Natlan. But yeah, if you build the Night Sky set, the purple sort of Nod Cry set, it's a decent one. If it'll let me, I'll show the build for this person. I think that's. Oh, it won't let me show the build here, but maybe I can show it before I log off. All right, so we got Llama. We have the chance to get. If we get Llama, that'll be good. We can do Columbina Llama.
Is it time to go?
Shalonen, not bad. Okay, let's redraw. All right, get a Vigor back. So this is good. We could get Zibai back. That would be amazing. Of course not. Let's see if we get Llama. Yep, we do. Okay.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not.
And we do have Skirk. We got Skirk, and we don't have a Scoffy. We do have a Scoffier. Okay. Skirk is Scoffier. Skirk is Scoffier. We've got Mika. Scoffier. Sure. Pretty granny with this one. The 3-star one's better. The trouble with the Harbinger of Dawn right now, at least, is if you can't keep your HP over 90%, its value falls off very, very quickly. So it is a good weapon. Just make sure you keep your HP over 90%. If you're not able to do that, pick up the crafted one. Linnea is going to help a lot with that. So if you get a chance to pull for Linnea when she comes out this week, she's going to help with that problem where you need to keep your HP up because she's going to heal, which is going to be very, very welcomed. Alright, through this stage with the star. Gotta love that, gotta love that. Alright, blink. That one was quick enough. Do I want Sucrose? Whatever. A healer. Let me do this one first. I got Mika, I guess. We do Eula Mika. Yeah, we'll use Eula on that stage. Alright, you, and... Sure. Get him! It's not going to hurt very much because it's Dendro Res, but we'll see how we go. I don't think that's going to be enough. That was a little too helpful. We'll see how well this goes through the other ones here. I did clear with this team on some other accounts. Oops, that's not going to help me. But I don't think this build is cut out for it. We'll see. Boy. Oh boy. What I wouldn't give for some energy. Get him! There we go. All right.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
With one heart, receive my hope.
I think we are too slow. Man, that energy would really have helped. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm fine.
By the frost
No,
moon
that's too
above.
slow. That's too slow. All right, event selection. We'll do the one where we need the healer. So we'll do Mika. We'll do this one, Mika Eula. Imagine not critting. Mika Eula here. And I guess Rosaria. Rosaria. Sucrose. Yeah.
Punishment. Enhanced animal modules. Let's keep
Kill
going, team.
and oh no!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I
Hold
condemn
E. Please get it off before he curses me. Alright. Now we just need to get Mika his energy back.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Now's your chance.
Perfect.
You can't run. Lights out. Shudder.
Now we just need to get Eula her energy back.
Judgment.
Oh, before he curses me again.
Beg for mercy.
E. Q.
To the core.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. Oh no, he cursed me. That's not going to crit. That is unfortunate.
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
I think I'm just going to need to spam normals if I want to use this team. Yeah. All right. Zibai's ranking is not out on Akasha, so how do you build? How do you know if your build's good or trash? Let me tell you this, Arknova. If you're using Akasha to tell if your build is good or trash, you are doing it wrong. Akasha is not a measure if your build is good or not. It's a measure of very, very specific measurements within pre-made assumptions that Akasha has deemed. And in a lot of cases, that's not whether or not your team or build or any of that will be good or not. So use caution if you're looking to tell if something's good or not, if you're using Akasha. It's purely about the artifacts, not about even the build or even the team, because it makes a lot of assumptions about the mechanics of the game. Now, that being said, it can be fun to do a bit of a leaderboard climb if you're into that sort of gameplay. So just know that, like, if you're into that, that's fine. But just it's not a measure of if a character or build is going to be good. Case in point, you know, you go on there and there are some leaderboards where it's like it assumes you have like C4. I don't know if it's a real one, but it might assume that you have like C4 Mona and, you know, Bennett is using Aquila. Well, if Bennett doesn't have his burst and you're using Aquila and you don't have enough energy on your Bennett, then all of those assumptions go out the window. So just keep that in mind. It's not the be all end all in that regard. Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I could do this. You're thinking that Akasha is the best build, that's not wrong. You're going to see when you see your build. Yeah, we'll have a look. But yeah, Akasha is fine for, like, for what it is, right? Is like a way to measure against something, but it's not whether or not it's good or not. Like, it's a very subtle clarification. I mean, I think when I started out early on, that's something that wasn't immediately clear to me. So I do try and just let people know. Like, it can be fun, but it makes a lot of assumptions that don't really apply to a lot of people. One of the things, for example, was there was all of the initial leaderboards for Farina, they all assumed Constellation 2 on her very first run. So it's like, if you are building your Farina, trying to understand why your Farina was not good, well, it's not build guidance. Akasha's not build guidance. It's a different way of playing the game, and you can game the system to move up in the leaderboards, whether or not that's actually good or not for how to play the game when it comes in game itself. So I don't think we're taking any more characters. So we'll do new Farina Shiloh, and I guess Sucrose. So we'll just do this stage. Yeah, that'll be actually. Let me save Sucrose. Let's do Rosaria. Save Sucrose because I want to do the Pyro Swirl things. Come here, buddy.
How dare you!
The tides beckon.
You. Oh boy. Marina does not have energy. That's bad news.
Settle down.
Oh boy.
You can't run.
He might be chopped, chap. I don't want to have to bring a Scoffy here. Oh, no, I dashed! I dashed! That was a throw. That was a throw.
Be sanctified. Silence.
I got C1 move. Okay. Or C1 Farina. C1 Farina. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Eula really needs riding for the physical mechanic. Yeah, it's like Eula needs a lot. She needs a lot of help. That's what she needs. I can do a Bloom team. Should I do a Bloom team here? That'd be kind of fun. All right, can we get a mystery cache and bring back Zibai? That is the question. Rare mystery cache. Let's do it. Give me Zibai back, please. One random character has a breaker back. Oh my god, Sucrose. You'd be kidding me. You know what? I wanted to do Bloom. I could do Bloom here. Who else? We've got Skirk, a Scoff. I need to save... Ooh, is our Candace C6? Alright, we got C6 Candace. Got two more stages... No, one more stage with Skirk only. Alright, so we need to do a stage... Do I use the lunar mechanic here? Let's do freeze buffs. Decrease cryo res, yep. More cryo buff. Cryo hydro. We're not going to buff GL. 180, let's reroll. Come on, mystery cache, mystery cache. Do increased cryo damage. We need that for Skirk. Alright, what do we got here? We could do Loma Nilu, Candace, I'd have to use Columbina, and if I use Columbina, I've got Nubilet. Nubilet. We could do, you know what we could do? We could do Loma Nubilet. No, I want to use Nubilet on this other one, don't I? I've got Columbina though. Let me go here first. Let me go here first. Rama says, am I saying it right, or is that Ningguang? We did use Ningguang. We use Ningguang when we can. You know, she still does well. She can, with a lot of assistance from buffs. Okay. We could do this. We could also... We could do this. Save Columbina. Let me try that. Yeah, Axnova, I do them in between accounts, so it'll be after this Imaginarium Theater. Let's see if this is going to do anything. This Dendro guy, blooms don't exactly help against. Come on, Nubilat! You're up! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Far out. Look at that ping. Oh, my word. Two, three. All right. You do that. Please don't knock him out.
Silence.
1, 2, and 3, and oh, holy! Please don't stagger me.
For the everlasting forest.
This will be this, I guess.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh man, he staggered me out. That's not good.
Silence.
2 and 3, and we don't have enough energy on Llama. That's probably not enough.
With one heart.
That is probably not enough to get that sustained.
Bow your head. An oversight on these sectors.
Oh boy.
Silence.
Branch into song.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to use her burst before, but
Everlasting forest.
I don't think that's it. Alright, let's bring Columbina here. We'll bring Columbina here. You with Candace. Let's start with this.
With one heart, we pray.
Please. Why did you leap away? Jeez, these things, man. They feel awful when you're on. You just get staggered and it's just the forever animation, man. Could have done the burst first there, but we should have enough with Nilu. Oh my word. I can't dodge for the life of me. No!
With one heart, we pray.
Oh my word. Please! Why is she not finishing her charge animations? Alright. We go back. We go back. Oh my gosh. I only have freeze buffs. Don't really have any geos. I could use another mystery cache, but if I use Columbina here, Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I don't know. Will this work? Let's find out.
Forest, protect us.
75 seconds. Come on, llama.
My blessing.
You got this, girl. Oh my gosh. You just cannot get that for the life of you.
This dance is for you. With all my strength.
2 and 3 and hold E.
Do your work.
Guide across my world.
Halfway there. With this absolutely cursed comp. I love the theater.
Hear my prayer.
Come on, Nilu, save us!
Dance with the waves.
For the everlasting forest.
We only have to get the one guy. We got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, all right. And we saved Columbina, all right. Hey, well done, Galaxy Weeb. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can do Nuv, Shilonin. I don't know, Chang'an Sucrose or something. Surely. I want to save my flowers if I can. I want to save my flowers. I might be able to get a mystery cache and get someone back. Just in case. Nuv, Shilonin, Sucrose, Chongers. Let's go.
Submit for judgment. Let the mighty be humbled.
Nope. Jeez.
Tear in my robe. Silence. Swift and merciful.
Oh my gosh.
Bow your
Electro infuse. I love it. Nice going, game.
forth, my blade.
This is somehow even worse. Jeez.
Settle down.
Animal test 6301.
The tides beckon.
We'll see.
An oversight
Oh my
on
God.
part.
It's a stacker.
Bow your head.
Oh, I saw it coming a mile away and I still can't dodge.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Silence.
Get wrecked. Oh, why don't I have energy? Oh my gosh.
Sanctified.
I have double hydro and I have no energy. It's like the pain is real.
Settle down.
Alright, 1 and 2.
Absorption test.
Oh,
Animal
get over there.
Bow.
Oh, we're on Mualani's weapon. Alright,
The tides beckon.
not a prototype amber. That explains the energy situation there.
Settle down.
With all my strength. Bring it. Stand clear.
Silence.
Nope, too slow. Let's try again. And Hamza, Discord for help. You can ask for advice for sure if you want to join. If you want to join Discord, but he said you forgot. Sorry, you forgot your Twitch password. Can I help on your account? So I do random. I draw for random people. But you'll need your Hoyo account. If you go to Viewer Connect, which is in the pinned message, all right? I can help you out there. That's level 10. Ooh. All right, let's do this. Give me a mystery cache. That's not good. Deal geo damage, deal AoE geo damage, deal geo damage. No, it's not going to give me a mystery cache. Ah, jeez. Jeez. Hey, Axnova, if you have to go, I completely understand. That's fine. But like I said, I do them in between accounts. So it takes as long as it takes. But I do stream 2 days a week, so you're welcome to come on by another time, and we'll definitely have another go, okay?
Be sanctified.
Okay. Ah, look at that. We got the theater buff now from the Geo stuff, so that'll help out quite a bit. Oh yeah, we're going through much faster. Very nice. Okay. Well, at least the theater buff's happened there.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ah, my robe. Oh my word. Sorry, I have a lot of fun with that.
An oversight on my part. The times beckon.
Alright, let's see here. Boink. Oh.
Stand clear.
Too slow. I can do that faster. We have when you defeat one of the enemies, it takes away 30 seconds. We only had 2 seconds left afterwards. Squam, welcome in. Hey, Squam, I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Elim. I stream Genshin Impact as well as some other stuff on the second day. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today is Saturday. 2 days a week I stream from 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time, which for me means tomorrow is daylight saving time. So tomorrow's going to be a little bit weird. But I primarily stream Genshin, and we do something else on the second day as well. Typically, we've been doing Baldur's Gate 3 lately. What we do here is we help people out in Genshin Impact. We do character reviews, endgame help. We can do some achievement hunting. If you need things like theater or abyss, or just want to show off your account and have some fun, we can do that. There is a pinned message which has the system on how you can get in, which is Viewer Connect. You associate your UID and you can get in on that. And there is a random draw. We'll log on your account if you want, help you out, and character reviews and redemptions as well. How was your stream today, Squam? I know if you have to raid and run, feel free and do that, grab some food and all that good stuff. A little bit later than you usually stream, I think. But I know you've got the new stream schedule coming as well. Let me say hello to everyone who's come on in. We've got Electo, hello, Itchulia, welcome in, and Crescently, hello, and For Sure a Keeper, welcome in Skirk Lover as well, and Soph, hello, he was theatering hard, ooh, nice, I mean, I know you've got some choice words for theater. I enjoy the theater, I do. I'm on We're on a viewer theater. We're on Zatarso's theater, just near the end of the theater right now. But although it is only the 4th of April for me, I have done... I have to look, but I think I've done... Well, actually, do I actually have it in... let me check in Viewer Connect. It might actually have the log. Let me see. If we go daily snapshot... Oh, we haven't run that. Let me just run this real quick. We'll go stats. We'll go incremental. And we'll go stats. I have done 5 theaters already. 6 theaters already. Oh my word. This will be my 6th theater. Pretty wild. But no, welcome in. I really appreciate the raid. I hope that's all good and theater didn't traumatize you all that much. Coming to theater today and cleared lunar with no L's. Let's go. How's the weather this time of year? It is our fall, our autumn season now, so the seasons have changed a little bit. So you get, there's a saying here, we get 4 seasons in a day, whether that's sunshine, rain, wind, snow sometimes. Yeah, it's really nice depending on where you live. New Zealand has a bunch of different biomes or climates. We've got desert, we've got very tip top of the North Island, we've got tropical, but it's mostly temperate. So yeah, it's pretty mild here, and yeah, it's been, floating between 15 and 30 degrees Celsius, depending on the day, but it's pretty mild. It's my favorite season because it's not too cold, it's not too hot. I'm not necessarily a beach person where you want to go out and be on the beach all the time. The sun is an amazing thing. It's extremely powerful. You got to watch out for that UV, especially here in New Zealand. It's my biggest tip I can give to anyone. If you come here, 1, wear sunscreen. And if you think you're above sunscreen, believe me, you're not. You're going to turn into a lobster. So watch out for yourself. Oh my goodness. Well, again, thank you so much for dropping in. And Raiders, take care of yourselves as well. If you need to grab some snacks or some food or any of that, do take care of yourself. But we're going to finish off this theater here for Zatarso, and then we will draw for another one here very soon. So make sure you're in the draw for that. We just got 2 more chambers here, so we're doing a little goofiness here. I will be streaming for a bit longer. I usually stream for about 6 hours, is my normal sort of stream duration. Yeah, Nilu's got to help us out for our double hydro because we needed the energy for our Nugalette. He is on Mualani's weapon right now, and I was a little shy on energy, so we're getting some extra HP. And we go in and we trigger our theater buff, and we go back to Nugalette. And we should have enough energy for the rotation, as long as I don't get staggered out of anything. We'll be doing this a lot faster than we did before, which is nice. Yep, that's what we want. Perfect. And bonk.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Stand clear. Absorption test.
Settle down.
These hydro guys are kind of annoying, but fortunately we took the geo buff, so we're doing geo damage. Really helping take them out. Ooh. Nice. 2 more, 15 seconds. Yes, should be good here. 1 more rotation. Please. Energy! Ah, darn it. Okay, we'll try that again. It was so close. It was so close. The rotation was ever so slightly off. We only needed a second or 2. I'm so glad Elim's always doing anything. You don't like the content, especially when you're forced to play characters and teams you don't like to play. Hey, no worries. I enjoy it. I like doing something a little bit different and goofy. Like this is a goofy team. Like, apart from having Shallonen, like, you'd never do this ever. They're just, it's an awful team comp. But I do like how you can pull off some real shenanigans with the theater buffs. Like, we took the one where when our character is healed, it's doing the geo damage. You'll notice Wolfie popping up from the side there, and that's because Nugalette is self-healing. We also have Shalonen as well, which is one of the goofy ways you can use the theater buff to your advantage.
The tides beckon.
And Xnova is asking how many viewers on Twitch. We're at about 50 viewers on Twitch right now, Xnova. And just looking at YouTube, looks like between the streams on YouTube, yeah, we're probably about 65 or so between YouTube and on Twitch. A lot of the YouTube viewers just sit there and lurk, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, I do love some good lurkers there. You're a theater lover because the buffs can carry, even the meta units can, and even out of meta units can shine. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Please don't get staggered. If we get staggered, we're in trouble. We do not have C1 Nugalette. We do not have a shield.
Be sanctified.
I think this is definitely the way, though. We're not going to do anything better without, like with Eula, because, you know, Eula.
Settle down.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I might just need to skip Neelu. I'm not sure about that. Oh boy.
The tides are beckoning.
Oh boy. Can I get through the next?
Silence.
Okay. Well, 6 out of 10. Need 4 left. Well, thankfully we got double shred against the Hydro guy just in time. Should be able to plow through that one. If I don't get staggered on this one. Yeah, there it is.
Silence.
No! Scammed! Please, please. Ah, we did it! We did it! Let's go! Right on the buzzer. So dumb. Jeez. I was really stressed there. He went underground at the wrong time. Not good. Okay, so Skirk. We got Skirk Candace. Let's do Barbara. That way we make sure we have some Hydro. Is there any fee for reviews? No. Reviews are free. There is just a timer. That way everyone has got a chance to do it, okay? So, yeah, just make sure that you keep an eye on the screen there for the timer. And when you submit your review, if it gets accepted, yeah, there's no... it's completely free. Feel free and watch and participate. If anyone's asking for anything, it is not me, and do not do that. Do not send it. I'll never ask for anything. Just being here is enough. Okay, so damage dealt increase and the interval is decreased. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think we're actually using that because we're going to bring a Skirk team for this guy. We don't have any shields, which kind of sucks. But, ooh, mystery cache. Come on, Zibai. Please Zibai, please Zibai, please Zibai, please Zibai, please Zibai. Brilliant blessings are. So I don't know if those can go to level 5, but that's that. So, oh, we've got Columbina. Okay, so we've got off-field Hydro. Okay. So Skirk, never gonna let me down. We've also got Barbara. If we need to, we can bring Goro for that. But I think we want the Res Shred. So the question is, do we want Shongers or Barbara? I think we want Barbara just for Columbina's off-field energy. I think we're going to open with you. It's got a big time waster, the first 12 seconds. Skip Barbara for now. Oh my gosh. We do have a level 4 freeze buff. It'd be amazing if we could get a crystallize off of him. But that's not going to happen. Alright. Well, that sucks. Okay. Oh, please. 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 Oh, God, you don't have a Fav. Okay. So, yeah, we'll have to redo this again, but it can be done. It can be done. I just need to use Barbara. Yeah, not enough time. Okay. I spent too much time on trying to get, what's-her-butt, Columbina's Burst. You got your first duplicate lunar card rotation. It's a sad day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ash, I did my first lunar card trade. And, yeah, if there's a card that you want, you can drop your region. Maybe someone has it, and they would be willing to trade with you. All right, let's do this, and then this, and then let's do this. Oh my gosh, please, Euro. 1, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, I cannot dash. Thank you, Ping. Okay, 1, 2. Do a scoff. And we'll skip Barbara this time because of timing. Hey, you're looking for the Fool and the Hangman. Oh, yes. I can almost certainly trade those ones to you. I'm pretty sure I have multiple. I've got 2 different NA accounts myself. If you want to pop, Ash, if you want to pop into the Discord, I don't know if you're not, but exclamation Discord will get you in the Discord, or get you the link to get in the Discord. And I can definitely trade, I think, after stream for sure, but there might be someone else who would be willing to trade it now. Oh, yeah. There it is. All right, let's go. A little bit reminder before you log off. Someone, yeah, I think it was Axe Nova wanted to see the Zibai, so thanks for that. All right, so there is level 12. Let's take a look at our cards that we've got. We've got Hanged Man and Justice. I'm assuming you want Justice because you don't have Justice right now. But let's go ahead and read these. We've got the opulent light sinks into the dark depths beneath the earth, seeking to redeem the radiance that is fated to be extinguished. Yet redemption is a word filled with arrogance. There is an impact, meaning hidden within, that mortals have done some clear wrong that must be corrected. The path where strength is sacrificed for human wisdom is that of the Hanged Man, who seeks to glimpse the mysteries of the demonic heavens hanging from the white tree. Though the intelligence that mortals grasp is flawed, it cannot be said to be false. Quite the opposite. For reflected in his inverted eyes is the pure truth illuminated beneath the infinite brilliance. And we have justice as well, which looks like Focalors even. The laws that now bind the nations of the world, without exception, derive from the will of gods or mortals. As with these laws, when we speak of justice, we are speaking of a concept that was not born from nature, a construct of nations and peoples, a meaning devoid of purpose. What is justice? The authority of creation, form from the formless, harmony, perfect elevation, a balancing hand on uneven scales, revenge, armed retribution, a dream of the old epic's downfall, a drama, a dreaming delusion, a never-ending cycle of sacrifice, mystery, death, and rebirth, the lonely chill of salvation. Yet so shall you say, to submit to love without any flaw of will, this is the primordial shadow of justice. Oh no, is it expired? Hold on, let me get a new link for you. And Zatar, so just to confirm, you do want justice, right? How do I do an invite? Invite to server. Copy. Ash. Try that one. And Hamra Kala, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Is there any reason why you'd pick any of the lunar? These are only cosmetic. No, they're just cosmetic. They're collectible and they look cool. That's pretty much it. So I think the torso just confirm. Yeah, take justice. Okay, I see your message there. Cool. All right. Yeah. So they're cool looking. In fact, I just got. You can see them here in your thing, which is pretty sweet. I'll show Zibai here in just a second as well. But yeah, you can collect them all. Like Temperance, I think is pretty cool looking. I traded someone the star for Death. The Renova one, where is it? Death. Do you not have it? Where is it? You don't have it yet. Oh, here it is. I got this one, which was awesome. There's a wish list feature. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, you can add things to your wish list. I'll have to do that. And you can actually trade these with your friends. In fact, if we do, if you look, you can actually see who's on your friends list. The way that you trade is you have to go into co-op with someone and then open your Arcana book. So I'll show you where that's at in just a second. But if you come in here, oh no, that's your history. You can actually see who has what. So your friend Evie, for example, has the death card. So if you have a card that you want, you can just message them and say, "Hey, I would like that card," and then you can go in co-op and trade. Let me grab these primos for you. We'll show off the Zibai, and then we will do reviews. Cheez-Its, are you still here? I know it was late for you. You are? Do you want to do the strongboxing today, or do you want to do it like first thing tomorrow? Are you able to be here on the next stream? It should be an hour later, though, because it's daylight saving for me, and I think Europe has already done theirs. Fantastic, Ash. There are some roles, by the way. Make sure you take the Genshin role to start so you'll see the Genshin channels and stuff. All right. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let me go teleport out of here and we'll show the Zibai. You can't do tomorrow. You have dinner. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. If you want to do it now, we can do that. That's cool. Let's do Zibai. So here is your Zibai. This is Zitarso Zibai. So 45, 329. And I think your Alua is pretty cracked as well, right? Yeah, C6 Alua. So we get plus 10 crit rate here. So really, this is 55 plus 30. So 85, 329 with 2400 defense. We've got signature weapon, level 90 on a 4-piece with defense. Really nice there, about 40 crit value. 42 crit value there, because I can do math. And a really nice hat there with 12 crit rate there. Even got some flat defense. Love that for you. And that is an extraordinary piece there. So, yeah, really, really nice. This is a really cracked build. And I think we saw it with C2, right? Yeah, C2 as well. So C1's really nice. It makes the bar go up. And then, C2 is just more damage. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account, Zitarso. That was fantastic. Let's go ahead and do these reviews. And we will get on the next one. Cheez-Its, we're going to do some strongboxing, so message me your info, and we'll do the strongboxing for Cheez-Its. After we do the strongboxing for Cheez-Its, we'll probably have time to draw one more account. So, yeah, just keep an eye out for that. All right. And speaking of Cheez-Its, we have a Skirk. Let's have a look here. Let me complete this. This theater. Perfect. Yeah. And Skirk. We've got a level 90 Skirk Friendship level 10, C0R1, 11010. Crowned Skirk is fantastic. 64 is maybe a little bit low. When we have double crown, we're going to be at 79. If you manage to freeze something, you'll be a little bit higher. I think for the Abyss, this works because you'll often get a freeze, like a crit card. But for something like Stygian, a few more rolls of crit rate would really, really go a long way. 23 rolls of crit, not bad. Keep in mind with Azure Light, we're getting more crit damage as well on the passive. So if I'm being honest, you could keep an eye out for a couple of things. Either more crit rate rolls throughout the pieces, or consider like swapping the hat for something that has big crit damage on it. It can really depend. It just I feel like 75 is where you would aim to be at the end stage there. We've got a feather that could use a lot of work. The energy is doing nothing for us, and yeah, it looks like was it 1, 2 rolls there and 1 roll there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 3 lines start, it looks like, if I calculated that right in my head. That piece is all right. That piece is pretty nice. Your goblet is fine for what it is. All crit damage. We love that, but we'd love to see 1 roll of crit rate on there if we could. So keep an eye out for that. If you're using Farina, which I see you have Farina, you can also keep an eye out for attack goblets as well. Because Farina is going to help saturate that cryo damage bonus. Yeah, I think a little bit more crit rate from somewhere would be fabulous. Just a little bit. But other than that, looking solid. Solid, but more crit rate would be nice if possible. Perfect. All right, and we've got a Varesa from Noraven. What's my all-time favorite game when it comes to lore? I mean, story-wise, yeah, it's pretty... Like, story-wise, I'm going to have to give it to some of the early 90s games where you could use your imagination to fill in the gaps, to be honest. So something like a Final Fantasy III or Chrono Trigger, just amazing games, amazing games as far as that. But yeah, if you mean like the background of the world, I don't know. There's so many great stories out there. Varesa. All right, level 90 friendship, level 10 C0 with Lost Prayer, 1099, great talent investment, 90 to 181, not bad, 131 ER, good ER, thank you for getting energy on her. That is fantastic. Lost Prayer is fine for the crit. You're at basically a 1 to 2, that's where you want to be. You got good talent investment. Varesa is one of the strongest in the entire game. If you like her gameplay, you could, of course, upgrade when you get the Vivid Notions. Her weapon is quite good. C2 is amazing for her as well. So when she comes back, if you want to do that, feel free. But otherwise, you could leave her as is. This is fantastic. Solid Flower, Solid Feather. The attack sands is, the ER is pulling its weight. So definitely, for what it is, that fits. The goblet's very nice. I'm jealous of these goblets that can get anywhere over 20 crit value total. That's amazing to be almost at 40 on an electro goblet. Fantastic. And the hat is looking good there. Even with all that defense, we need the ER. So very valuable. Very valuable. I think it's pretty hard to get all the way to 200 with this much crit rate and the energy covered. So like the way that you would claim these stats back is like get C2 and then you can go ham on the crit damage. And obviously Vivid, I think, has 44 or something like that. So yeah, you could play around with it, but fortunately she's strong enough that this will be good enough. It'll be good enough. Great ER. Love to see that. All right. And we got Parth. I'm assuming this is Axe Nova, just based on timing, but let's have a look. By the way, once you've registered one time, feel free and set your signature back to whatever you want, okay? So you don't need to keep it as that now that you've registered. So you're AR-57, so I'm going to keep that in mind. AR-57, I know it may feel like it's kind of endgame, is still fairly new in that your account is probably not far along enough to be like super top end. So don't ever beat yourself up against someone who's, a day one player, AR-60 for, 4 years. Okay. Yeah, it is you. Okay. So the flute of Ezpitzal, or the flute of Natlan, the Natlan flute, not the gotcha flute. It's a fine choice. You are R2. The very first thing you could do to improve your Zibai would be, if you can, craft more of those and refine it to rank 5 so that you'll get more defense. It is very valuable and very helpful when you're using this free weapon to get that extra defense. If you need billets, you can convert them if you have Dream Solvent. You're AR-57, so you might not have too many. Just make sure you're doing your weeklies, at least 3 weeklies per week, to use the discounted resin cost. Eventually, you're going to get enough billets to craft all the weapons you want, whether it's spears or catalysts or swords. So keep doing those. There's also some billets you can get. You can get from the Chasm, Dragon Spine. You can get some from the Fontaine, Sumeru, and Natlan, like Sigil turn-in things as well. So maybe you still have some in your inventory. Craft that up to rank 5. Good talent investment. We've got defense, crit damage. You'd love to see that. And with the set, you're going to be sitting at 80 to 230. Do you have Alua on here? You have C4 Alua, so we're getting 5% crit damage there. Alua's on Silken. 4 years of buy, and this is specifically 4 years of buy. You get a lot of buff from this. You are at level 8 right now because he's level 80. I would crown this if you like Zibai. If you like Zibai, this is a big enough buff that from level, what is level 11? It'll be level 13 when you max it out. It'll be significantly more. So definitely do that. And then make sure that he's getting, look at your energy here. You might need a little bit more energy if you're on Dragon's Bane. But make sure he gets his burst back. If you're getting your burst back, fantastic. You leave him on Dragon's Bane. Otherwise, put him on like Favonius or something, so that he gets enough energy, or, you'll figure it out. But basically, his burst, most important thing, as much EM as possible. And that is going to help your Zibai damage as well. For free to play, being at 85 to 230, phenomenal. Fantastic. So we got great crit there with some EM, solid. This is an amazing piece. So we've got 40 crit value with defense percent. Fabulous. The only way this piece could be better if it had an EM roll there, and that would be like virtually, like, not impossible, but it's very difficult. So this is an amazing feather. The defense sands, very good. Again, over 40 crit value, very high value there. Fantastic. The defense sands leaves a little bit to be desired. You got a low roll on the crit damage there, and it looks like it was a 3-line start, and one of the stats went into attack percent. This looks like one of the weakest pieces in the build. So if you can, keep an eye out for any defense goblets you have, and try and level one. You wouldn't necessarily mind one that went like 12 or even 15 crit rate, even if it only has 1 or 2 rolls of crit damage. But yeah, and if it has an EM substat, all the better. So double crit EM on a defense sands would be fantastic. Shouldn't really need all that much EM, but it does help with the lunar crystallized calculation a bit. So you don't focus on it, but of all the stats, it is the last stat that you want, certainly before attack percent or attack, because they do nothing. And or HP, right? And the hat, same thing with the hat. Like great crit rate here. If we could have gotten an EM roll, great, but otherwise, yeah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. So it's a good Zibai. It's a good Zibai. I would just make sure you level the Alua burst and then craft that up. Good Zibai. Refine the weapon to rank 5. So we'll go refine flute of Ezpitzal to R5. Got you a homework assignment in there. And we've got Aspen with a Nefer. And Blob, it is a random draw. So if you want to be in the draw, check the pinned message, go and get registered. And once you're registered, you we'll do a random draw in a bit. Aspen with a Nefer. Level 100 Nefer. Let's go. C0, R1, EM crit damage, 60 to 330. Holy moly, amazing. With 637 EM. Very, very nice. 4 rolls of EM, 28 rolls of crit. And yeah, I don't know if you're one of those burst skippers or not, but hopefully if you're not a burst skipper, this is enough to get your burst reliably. I think it should be, but yeah, you let me know. These are phenomenal. Look at that piece. That is incredible. That is incredible. 45, what is that, 45 crit value with 45 point something. I can't do math right now. With some EM. Love that as well. That's amazing. That is, whoa. Can we just take a moment? Can you link multiple UIDs? Yes, you can. You can link multiple UIDs to your account. It's the same process. Just go through each one, set your signature, and you're off to the races. And you can change your signature back when you're done. EM Goblet is fine. Got a little bit of a mid roll there. Got a defense roll there. Can't do anything about that. And the hat is really nice. Great build. Fantastic. Fantastic. And what was that? The EM Sands. EM Sands goes so hard. And we have an Alua from Galaxy Weeb, and then we'll get on Cheez-Its account there. Burst is a waste unless you're trying to avoid it. There's apparently some kind of combo where it's not like a waste if you're doing the cancels right. But I'm not that much of a tryhard. You've seen how I dodge. It's not, it is what it is. Listen, I spent a lot of primos. They worked hard on that animation. It looks great. Nefer looks fantastic. I'm going to see that burst animation. We've got a level 81 Alua with friendship level 7. Nice work on that already. We have C0, unfortunately. So you are on 2-piece for the extra EM. Love to see that. That is the right choice. When you do not have C2, you do not put them on Silken. So we're on EM. Fantastic with Fav Lance and 2-piece gives us 816 and a crowned burst. This is fantastic. You have 41 crit rate. You're going to proc that Fav and great EM. Yeah, no notes. That's fantastic. Rate your Zibai out of 100. I mean, for a free-to-play Zibai, let's give her like a 90%. You just need to craft that sword up to rank 5. Rate Alua. Yeah, fantastic. Good luck on C2 in future. All right. Oh, Fro, look at that. Just in time. Sorry, this was Flynn's. We've got a level 90 Flynn's. Uh-oh. Critical issues. Critical issues, Fro. First off, Flynn's has been out for a while. Friendship level 6. What is this? Friendship level 6? We can't have that. Put him in your teapot. Take him on commissions. Do some domain farming with him. Shows that you play the character. 279 talents. We do want to level the burst if you can to level 10. It is worth it to crown it, I think. As a main DPS, get all the damage you can. Don't leave it on the table. Yes, it's 700,000 Mora and a crown. You can buy crowns with a glitter if you're out of them, or get them from events. I think it's definitely worth it for your main carries like that, or a very, very strong buffer like a Farina, for example. The skill you can leave at level 9. 70 to 220, solid. Deathmatch is only level 80. You do want the base attack from that, so level that to 90. We're on attack, crit damage, 21 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack percent. Now, critically important. You have 105 energy recharge. This is not enough. So whatever you do, you need to look through your inventory and keep an eye out for pieces that have energy recharge. You will very likely need about 120 to 130 energy recharge on your Flynn's in order to get your mini burst twice. And Naga Bukov, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. This account is not yours. They don't have the teapot. Okay, well, they need to work on that as well then. But yeah, energy-wise, if they're playing Flynn's, you do want to use your mini burst twice when you're in combat, and this is not going to be enough energy to do that. So even with someone using like Fav weapons in the team and all that, it's just not going to be enough. So definitely go get some more energy. Level the deathmatch, and then after you've done those two things, you can think about crowning the burst. Let's have a look. Individually, like, that's fine as an individual piece. 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 As a build, it doesn't work because the energy is just not there. Needs more energy for... to ensure 2 times Mini burst, about 120 to 130%. Level deathmatch to 90. So get more ER on cleanse. 120, 130. Level burst to 10. Level lens burst to 10. Perfect. All right, let's get logged into Cheez-Its account for some strongboxing, and then we'll get back on and do another account after that if we've got time there. All right. Is 1,000 EM enough? The more EM you have, the more buff you get. So, as far as I'm aware, there's not an upper limit to how much improvement you get. As far as I'm aware. Yes, definitely. Okay. So, Cheez-Its, remind me, if I just look through what we talked about, you just said Strongbox kind of whatever we want, whatever I think is good. Is that right? If I summarize our conversation? Yes. Okay. All right. Let me start this, and we'll say this was Strongbox. It wasn't actually. I'll change that afterwards. And if I hit that button, and then that button. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. Now, if you're new here, chat, we're going to have some fun. We're going to do some strongboxing, but what that means is we've got to go have some fun. So we're about to get some music, and we'll put it on loop a few times. A couple things. One, if you don't like AI music, too bad, so sad. I made an AI song with Suno, and we're going to listen to it because it's fun, and it's silly, and it's stupid, and it's about Genshin. So, yeah, we're going to have a look. Let's have a look at what we need to farm. I think tenacity was one of the things we were going to look for. We're going to figure out what we're going to do. We got some tenacity we need. I think we want more noblesse. Maybe more VV. I don't know. Let's have a look. Really? Where's your VV? 33. Okay, I think we're good on VV. Let's have a look. Okay, but noblesse. All right, what do we got? So we don't have any tenacity. How's your Deepwood looking? Ooh, Deepwood is sad. Okay, Deepwood as well. Probably a little more Deepwood just to have. How's your VV then? VV. VV looks like it's chilling. Although... No, it's not. You have no EM sands. You have one EM goblet. One EM hat. So you can't use Sucrose. Maybe a little more VV if we get tenacity. Okay, all right. All right, and actually I didn't check noblesse. Let's check noblesse as well. Let's check noblesse as well. Noblesse, only 16. Okay, Benny HP ER, yeah. Crit rate H, oh, that's a really nice piece. 1 ER sands, 1 HP sands, 2 HP goblets, that's good. No hats. All right, a little bit of noblesse. All right, I got it. I got the plan. Tenacity first. Tenacity first. You mentioning AI songs remind you when your students made an AI song about you as a player in Overwatch. You do coaching it there and in League. I see. Well, I know some people have very strong feelings on it. And listen, I get it. I'm not here to take anyone's job by any means. But let me tell you what. This song wouldn't exist without the help of the AI. no one's making songs about Genshin Impact. Also, I don't have a creative bone in my body other than working with the lyrics and stuff. So, you know, for me, I was able to create something with the help of the tool. I think it's fantastic. So, yeah, if that's not you, then, you know, you do you. Here we go.
Oh, gather ye
Who can say no?
For the resin
All right.
is spent and the ley lines grow cold. We sail through domains
Tenacity.
where the artifacts lie, with a prayer for a crit and a star in the sky. Yay! Heave-ho, farm low, farm high. Fill up the bags till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox.
Jesus, I don't know if you've already sorted these, if I can just throw them in or not. But let me know.
We battle the shadows that lurk in the walls. But the goblets all roll with the stats we don't need.
Ooh, nice.
So into the
Nice.
pile they go with great speed.
Hold.
Heave-ho, farm low, farm high. Fill up the bags till the limit is nigh.
Nope.
Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Hey! Feathers and flowers, circlets of pain, defense main goblets again
That's a nice one.
and again. Yet when the box opens, he never can know.
Save
A
that for
crit
now.
rate or crit damage treasure may show. So raise up your sword, let the
They're mostly checked? Okay.
fall. We'll stock every slot till we can't hold them all. And when monsters
We're aiming for HP crit for Farina,
we'll shove in another 3, praying they roll right.
and also for shielders. Attack Anima wouldn't be bad for Farazan.
Fill up the bags till the lid is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let
Might as well keep
fate
going.
decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Oh, Strongbox, bless us, our engine guide. For
Ooh, attack double crit. Nice. Farazan. All right. ER. Oh, I love that. All right. So now we just need an ER, like a HP goblet, rather. All right. You said these were kind of checked already as well. Oh, 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 oh. Why did that stop? Oh, geez. All right. Hold on. Loop one song. Play.
oh, gather ye round, ye travelers bold.
Can you still hear that?
For the resin is spent and the ley lines grow cold. We sail through domains where
Yeah,
the
okay.
artifacts lie.
Cool.
With a prayer for a crit and a star in the sky. Yay! Heave-ho,
We go.
low, farm high.
Into the Strongbox.
The bags till the limit is nigh. Roll
Oh, 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 oh.
toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed
ER crit, nice.
Strongbox side by
I don't need
side.
healing.
From crimson witch caverns to
not using that.
thundering halls, we battle the shadows.
Crit
that
rate hat wouldn't be
lurk in the
terrible.
walls. But the goblets all roll with the stats we don't need. So into the pile they go with great speed. Hey! Heave-ho, farm low.
I'm working on a Skirk song right now. Maybe I'll finish that tonight.
Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide.
I did one for Dory, and these are available in the Discord if you're wanting to get them.
Feathers and flowers, circlets of pain, defense main goblets again and again. Yet when the box
that's not a good sign.
opens, he never can know. A crit rate or crit damage treasure may show.
Save that one just in case. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Boom, done. Yes.
Your sword, let the
Okay.
artifacts
Crit HP ER, nice.
every slot
All right.
till we can't hold them
What do we got?
And when
ER, nice. We got attack. So if we give you ER, ER crit rate would be amazing. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, plus 2. Which means you can use that one. And then we just need crit rate, HP. I think we gotta go back in.
Oh, gather ye round, you travelers.
Yeah, I think we're going back in.
For the resin is spent and the ley lines.
Let's go get some more.
cold.
Let's go get some more.
We sail through domains where the artifacts lie.
Oh.
With a prayer for a crit and a star.
All right, yeah, let's get those double crit pieces going. That's what we need. Yeah, scrap them for bottles. I don't know, is there a penalty for doing that? Like, is it worth less XP? Because I've been doing it just out of laziness, because it saves a lot of clicking when they're bottles.
From crimson witch caverns to thundering halls, we battle the shadows that lurk in the walls. But the goblets all roll
save that.
with the stats we don't need.
It's a shielder piece.
To the pile they go
Ooh,
with
that's a nice one for a far zone. HP. I need some crit on there. I know you did say these were checked, but that, I mean, I see it's crit rate with no crit damage.
Feathers and flowers, circlets of pain, defense main goblets again and again. Yet when
We need those for Zibai now.
he never can know. A crit rate or crit damage treasure may show. So raise up your sword, let the artifacts fall.
Man.
Full stock,
Hey, HP double crit, let's go!
can't hold them all.
No, we are, but that gives us flex. Oh, look at that! Oh, 4-line double crit, max roll with max roll ER, let's go!
They roll right.
Now we're talking. Holy! All right. Hey, Ocelot Girl, thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Take care. All right, what did we get there? Look at that piece. Holy. Can we roll that? Oh, not a lot of fodder. Oh, no. All right. If we can roll, I'm going to open a prediction on Twitch if you want to be in. It'll be open for 30 seconds for crit or miss. Let's pause this for now. We'll pause that while we do the prediction there. Can we roll that, Cheez-Its? This piece is crazy. Double max roll. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's send it. All right. So the way this is going to work for the prediction, there's 15 seconds left, by the way, if you want to wager any points there. If it gets 34 crit value or above, it's a crit. If it's less than 34 crit value, it'll be a miss. So we'll go ahead and send it. Can we use this piece for fodder? No, you shouldn't use that as fodder. Surely not, right? Surely not. All right, we'll get 2x here. Predictions are closed. Come on, 16. Oh, that is just savage. All right, that's a reroll piece, though, so we're going to send it to 20. That is a miss. That is a miss. Use your feathers on that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 109 defense? Cheez-Its, congrats on being a clip. It's 3 max rolls, though. Do you have any feathers? You have 11 feathers. You should 100% use your feathers on that piece. For sure. Probably not that one, but yeah, we'll have to see. That is pretty good. That could be good. So depending on which piece you want to use your off piece, it's really that. Depends on what fodder you have available. Hello, Curry. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of strongboxing for Cheez-Its right now. We just had an unfortunate incident with a 109 flat defense roll on a triple max roll 4-line start. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. But we got our first tenacity pieces there. We'll leave the rest to level, I think, for now. What else did we say? We were gonna go in for some more, I think a little more deep wood. We don't actually need all that much, but I just want to get some deep wood for your account so that when we do your theater and whatnot, we have options. Ideally, I think some EM pieces just to share around, and maybe some HP for some of the off piece there. So we'll just go ahead and send these back in. And crit damage. I got 2 lines, 2 stats. Okay. It's just well, the piece is good enough that you can re-roll it. So that is it's got 3 stats and they're all maximum rolls. So definitely worth to do. All right, that's a Carrara Yao Baiju whoever piece. Crit rate EM. I mean, that's a Yao piece, sure. All right, that's a good piece. Nope. EM, nice. We needed that one. And let's do one more of these. We're looking for like a hat or a goblet. You can pay that one out. That's right. Manage pool. No, manage prediction. That was definitely a miss. You cried your whole 4K got devoured. Oh no! Oh no! Who walked away with those points? Let's see. 5,400 went to Noravan and Naga. Nice. Well, that paid off. All right. Let's see here. Can we get one more piece? Oh, hello. Nope. Nope. Why did those lock? Nope. Crit damage, crit rate, ER. That's a nice off piece regardless. Healing with ER. No. Nope. No. I didn't want that. Healing with HP, crit rate, ER would be amazing. Let's get one more EM piece. Either a hat or... We'll keep an eye out for Zibai pieces here. A lot of 2-stat or 3 lines. Don't want to set our standards too high, but... Alright, HP got... So Yaya can be done. We'll save that one too. That can go. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, EM. Hey, that's a Nahida piece or yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Attack double crit ER. That's a Yansan off piece. How's that? Hey! EM double crit hat. Let's go. All right. So, oh wow. That's a fabulous. At least we got something. All right. So you're good on Deepwood now. You don't have... Well, Zibai for later. Zibai for later, surely. We'll get all characters one day, right? That's what we do. As Genshin players, we collect them. Surely. All right. HP crit. There you go. Is your Yaya built? No. So Yaya's got pieces. They're on Carrara. Ah, that's right. Nahida. That's why I knew there was a reason I was going for Deepwood. You're going to use probably this one. We could use EM. If I'm being real, that's fine. Which means that's fine, which probably means you want to go with that one. That's EM. You could go, I mean, you could go crit rate. You could go crit rate. Could go crit damage if you had that one as well. There's no EM on that one. Because she does get the crit rate from the passive there. And then you just grab something like that. And that one. There you go. All right. You can level those on your Nihida at some point, and then your Llama can go to something else. Okay, what else? What else were we doing? We were looking at, I think Noblesse was the next one. HP, HP, ER. Because I don't think you can use Noblesse on Chevy as well, right? At the same time? That was the other one? Song of Days Past. Right, because you don't have enough Noblesse for both of them. If they're on two different teams. You do? Okay, I don't know what I was on about. Alright, so maybe not Noblesse. I thought there was one other support set we were going to go for. Let me look through our messages. Hold on. VV. Oh, VV was the other one. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Because we can't make Sucrose work. That's right. I wanted to use Sucrose. All right, let's get some VV. Hey, Ash, enjoy. Ooh, we're going to cook some stew and bread. You sent a message in Discord. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. And yes, I'll message you when I can about the trading of the card. And we'll see about getting you that, okay? So just, yeah, when you can, respond. We'll get together, okay? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let's do some VV, shall we? We need Sucrose to get EM, EM, EM. All right, let's bring our song back for good luck, shall we? All right. We go in. We go in. We go. We go. All right. Put those hands together. Get the clapping and the dancing going.
We sail through
hello.
domains where the artifacts lie, with a prayer for a crit and a star.
Surely someone will use that HP Sands, right? DPS Bina? Come on, EM! I mean, attack. That's like Jean and all these other characters, right? Goblets are hard, so we're gonna cope. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. All right, EM, let's go. That's an off piece, at least for someone. No, no, and hey, HP double crit 4 line. Let's go. We do need EM on those pieces. Attack, crit damage, ER. That's a Flynn's piece if you get him. Not double crit, but that's okay on that set. EM crit rate, defense. Potentially useful in the future.
Defense main goblets again and again. Yet when the box opens, he never can know. A crit rate or crit damage treasure may show.
Oh wow, all the attack goblets you could ever need. Every one of your attack scalers on VV. Hey, there's a goblet. Let's go. HP. I mean, Sayu, I think, scaled with HP on VV. Why not? Why not? You've already got it at this stage. Attack, crit rate, EM. All right. Can we just get some EM for Sucrose, please? Feed the Strongbox. All right. EM goblet. All right, we got 2 EM goblets and no EM sands or hats. Incredible. No. No. Crit rate EM. Let's save it. No. Double crit EMER. Let's go. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. EM sands. Okay. All right. We should be good. And we got one for Sayu as well. Perfect. Okay. Look at that. We're in and out just like that. All right. Where's Sayu? Even if you never use her, check it out. If you ever use her in theater, she's an HP scaler, right? Let me just verify that. Let's attack. Uh-oh. Attack. No, she's an attack scaler. Oh, no! Disregard. Okay, whatever. There. Surely. Maybe we're gonna use that then. Can I get an attack hat? Alright, your Sayu's done. There. Who else is an attack scaler on VV? Yehoda. Crit rate for your Fav? Nope. Who's getting robbed? Who's getting robbed? Off piece. Let's go. Attack Sands. Surely, do we not get enough attack Sands? Really? Okay, you actually need more attack Sands. Somehow. Where is it? Double crit. Yeah, someone has to use this. Right, let's go to your Sucrose, because that's who we wanted to build. Right. EM. EM. And now, we'll get her an EM hat. Wow, only one EM hat. Really? What? Oh, it's starred. Okay, I see. It doesn't really need crit rate for her. They're a 4-line. Probably don't need to keep these anymore. I mean, that's probably the best one. Yeah, it's got some ER on there. So there you go. So four line VV with, because you're probably going to use Sucrose before you use Yehoda. We'll give her that. You can level that up. We've got your Sucrose cooking now. Now you can use both Sucrose and Kazuha, which is a good spot. And hello, Not Tireds. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And Hamra, yeah, if you want to use the channel point redemptions, you do need to register at one time there on the website. So make sure you click through that. If you've already done that and there's some kind of problem, let me know. But you go on, click into the site and click on Twitch since you're here on Twitch. It'll log in with your Twitch ID. And then you need to click on the register your UID button there. And once you register your UID one time, it's linked or it's all connected together, and then you can use the channel point redeems. Okay, was there anyone else that we need to Strongbox for while we are here? Oh, was your Raiden not? You have an EM Raiden, don't you? Oh dear. Is it even worth doing this anymore? I don't know. Who do you have for Natlan characters? Malwika? EM, Pyro, crit damage. How is your Malwika? Serpent Spine, 380. Fine. What else do we have? What else do we have? Yeah, we can't Strongbox for Anefa right now. She's on Obeyed anyway. Oh, that was your review. That was your review. Sorry. I misread that. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's worth Strongboxing Emblem. Let's see how many pieces you have left. It could be worth... Oh, well, you're still right up there. Oh, you've got 500 4-stars. Okay, so you do have fodder. You do have fodder. You got a little bit to go. I would save the remaining pieces, because maybe next patch, I keep saying that, but maybe next patch they're going to add skirks to the Strongbox. So in the meantime, if you need space, salvage these. That'll give you about 500. That'll last a little while. By the way, always make sure, reminder everyone, use your parametric transformer. It is definitely worthwhile. What do we think, chat, in terms of strongboxing on the account? We got a little bit more Deepwood, a little bit more VV. Is there anyone in particular we should equip better? Who is good on your account that we can strongbox for? Got your Nahida, you can level up. Let's take a look at your Nubilet. 61, 230 on Sack Jade. Probably get to 240, right? Yeah, that's pretty sad. Let's look at your... Actually, let's look at your Golden Troop. Where's your official? Where's your official? Ah! Yes. I see. Okay. I think... What do you think? Should we strongbox Cheez-Its for a little bit of Golden Troop? From the pieces I saw, they're not terrible, but you do want energy on official and potential upgrades for several characters all at once. Unless there's someone you want to build in particular. There's no one I would rush to build down there from what I see. We did cover off a bunch of them. Oh, scroll. Do you have enough scroll? Hold on. Let's see. Whatever scroll. Because if we don't have all of the Natlan characters on scroll for support, that is an annoyance. You have 63 scroll pieces, so hopefully you have enough. Yeah, you should be enough just to equip it. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine on scroll. Okay, let's improve your Escoffier and your Fischl, and, you know, if you switch off of Tenacity for Farina, yeah, because you can definitely use... We can use some Golden Troop. All right, and now these you said were mostly sorted, so I'm just going to start mass doing these because these are the sets of support set, and you've got plenty. So we'll go ahead and send it. Nope, not going to cope that hard. We are looking for attack, double crit, ER is preference. Take HP for the odd Farina here. We're not using Chiori necessarily, but we'll keep an eye out for any pieces of quality. No, no. Crit rate, attack, ER. Never bad to have another crit rate one, so we'll go ahead and keep that. Don't need defense hats. Ooh, there we go. Double crit ER, not bad. I'll send these. No. No. Nice. Double crit with attack. 4-line start. Let's go. Love to get some with ER. That was an ER Sans. No. No. Nope, that needs to go. Crit rate with attack, no. Crit damage with ER. Would you stop clicking on the same thing, Elim? Tell me to slow down if that's too fast. Essentially, I'm looking for multiple usable stats. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Let's go. That's a Chiori piece if I've ever seen one. I tell you what. Although she needs crit rate typically with Uraku. Because it does have defense and attack percent on it. Alright. We'll look through your Albade pieces real quick. We're looking for defense EM for Linnea. Favonius. I know, guy. I know. Attack it. That's a fine piece. ER, EM, defense percent. Defense percent crit. No. Oh, wait, nope. Alright, so your obeyed pieces are fine to send. Oh, hello. Hold the phone. Good thing we're looking. Crit damage hat. No. Oh, what was that? Nope. No. Alright, all the way through. Where'd that sands go? ER. No. 3 low rolls. Alright, down to Glad, and Glad should be, yeah, I think Glad's gonna be fine. And those are the ones we, okay, so we can go for a while. Okay. No. Yep, that's a great Farina piece if when she's on that set. Ooh, that's a very nice piece. Hydro. You don't have C2 Farina, right? Hold on. The other one's all locked, though, so I'll have to go back and look. Cryo, but only one stat. One stat. Okay, nope. HP double crit. Let's go. Double max roll. That is a fabulous Farina Golden Tree piece. Unlock. Double crit attack. Nice. Double crit attack, 4-line start. Even better. We need some ER, though. Give us an attack double crit with ER. That's what we need. We need an attack sans. All it's giving us is goblets and feathers. And Farina pieces. What a problem to have. Crit rate, crit damage with HP percent. Let's go. Alright, well there's attack with ER. No. I'm pretty sure we can skip all of these. No. Okay, that is fine. No. Come on. Give us the goods. Double crit defense, not bad. Love double crit ER, though. Or an attack sans. That would be premium. One stat, 3-line start. Not a good spot to be in. Defense double crit ER. Oh my gosh. Chiori! Why are you doing this, girl? Albedo! Alright, double crit, no ER. 4-line start. Can't really complain about that. All right. Let's go gambling. Double crit ER with attack percent. Everything was a minimum roll. Oh my, energy's not. Okay. Minimum roll, minimum roll, minimum roll, 3-line start. That is almost not worth keeping, but at least it has 4 stats. Okay. We want 1 attack sand. I just want 1 attack sands for either your official or your Escoffier. Holy, can we get one? That was a nice hat. Actually, that's kind of a fine hat, to be honest. No. Yeah, that's 4-line start. Come on, give me 1 attack sands. Goblet. We need crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, HP. Holy moly, that's a great hat. Oh, jeez, I clicked off. Let's go check what we got. Let's go check what we got. Turn off the filter. Oh, we did turn off the filter. That's fine. No. Okay, so we saw that one. Saw that one. Yep. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Okay, we're down into our tenacity pieces, which should be fine because I locked everything worth keeping. Oh boy. I just want 1 sands. Please. You gotta be kidding. Okay, another nice flower. Low minimum roll, max roll, or high roll. Oh, and this is it. This is the end. We did not get a single attack sands. Ay. No. And fine. All right, let's see if we can improve the official. We do need a leveler, though. Do need a leveler. Okay. Crit damage ER? Crit damage ER? Anything? No. We did not get a hat that's going to improve official. You're not beating that goblet. We didn't get the sands. We know that already. That is not worth keeping. Okay. We got plenty of feathers, though, which are going to be upgrades. So probably that one. Actually, that's a 4-liner. Or that one is... probably that one first. I mean, that would be really good for the ER. Which, if I'm being honest, even though it's a 3-liner, I say we start there. And now we know what we can kind of untick from some of these here. Yep, we can get rid of some of those now. Hello, natures. You're going to cheese my bald head. Cheese my bald head. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, you let me know. You let me know what you think that means. And oh, okay. So you're on. I mean, that's a nice enough piece, but we need the ER. So we're taking one of these out. Oh, look at that one. Hold on. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, okay, all right, we're chilling now. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Senpai. Welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Let me say hello. Nice to meet you. Get you a shout out here. Greetings from Germany. Well, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I stream all the way from New Zealand. So I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. For me, it is Saturday at 2:30 in the afternoon. And I stream Saturday and Sunday at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. And tomorrow, that means for most of you, that's actually going to shift. It's about 18 hours from now usually, but tomorrow it'll be 19 hours if I've done the math right. So it'll be a little bit later. And I know it's a little more difficult for folks in Europe. So if it is late and you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I get it. I know it's very, very late for you. Thank you for bringing your viewers by. And nice to meet you. I'm going to drop you a follow here and make sure that I can check out one of your streams when I get a chance. I appreciate the support and for dropping your viewers off and saying hello. So make sure you follow Senpai as well, chat. For my viewers, show some support. Welcome to Raiders in. And Raiders, if you have to go and sleep as well, completely understand. But great to see you all. And yeah, what we do here is I help viewers out. We do character reviews on Genshin. We do endgame help, things like theater, Stygian Onslaught, achievement hunting, Spiral Abyss, as well as, just flexing stuff as well. And I have a system, it's called Viewer Connect. If you check out the pinned message, you can register on there, connect your UID up, and once you do that, you can use the channel point redeems to get in the queue there. We have a randomized draw as well to get in, to have me log on your account if you want, or to get onto the character reviews. There is a 15-minute global timer, which you can kind of see down here. It's currently open. Do you have to register? When you click onto the site, if you just click on Twitch, it'll just sign in, right? It logs in using a single sign-on with your Twitch ID. It doesn't give me your password or any of that. Twitch handles all of the stuff. It just says this person is this username on Twitch, essentially, is what gets sent over to the system. And that's a way to link your chatter name to your UID. That's it. So yeah, you're not having to sign up with your email or any of that. In fact, you can't actually sign up with your email or anything. And that is by design, because sort of the intention of it is that your chat name gets associated with the reviews, so that yeah, we can all be together in the stream. And it does work if you're on YouTube or on Twitch. We are streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so I appreciate and shout out to all my YouTube viewers as well, for everyone who's popped on there. And all the VODs are always up on YouTube as well. If you'd like, you can follow me over there. We've also got a Discord as well, where you can feel free and chat when we're offline and ask for help. Just make sure you grab the Genshin role or a similar role. There's some other games as well. And that way you can be a part of the conversation as well. We're just on an account right now, Strongboxing for Cheez-Its, and it was getting towards the end of stream, if I'm being honest, but we're going to see if I can go a little bit longer. We'll see. But we're just wrapping up some Strongboxing here and see what if we can improve official here. So I think these pieces, Cheez-Its, I would roll them and see how they turn out. Hopefully we get just a wee bit of ER for your official. I don't know, 15% would go really, really hard. And hopefully we'll get the crit rolls as well. And your official will have a little more balance. 60 to 120 with about 120 ER would be fabulous. Yeah, it just makes it much more comfortable. And then whatever the weakest piece is, probably going to be your attack sands. Then we can just come in here and pick another attack sands from, I don't know. Ooh, you know what? Does Chongyun really need that? Ooh, now I'm getting into robbery territory. Ooh. Now, see, now we have options. Now we've got options. Tacked up. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Four line. Ooh, I like it. What do you have hanging out here? Ooh, here we go. Double crit with ER. Fabulous. You might actually already have some hanging out. Probably don't need that. Yeah, probably don't need that. That's fine. Some of those are a little... Yeah, you wouldn't really level those. We'll untick some of those. Rightio. All right, but for now, what I think we should do is maybe leave Fischl here while you decide what you want to level. That's a 4-line start, so we'll actually start with that one. Might rob this from, like, robbing this from Chongyun would go really hard, actually. What does Chongyun have? Is he equipped? Have you actually built Chongyun? No. Oh, fabulous. You know what that means? That means we can do that. So your Fischl, who is far more useful in more situations, will go a lot harder. 115 ER. URC 6, which means we can probably skate away with one of those 4-liners then. Like, didn't we have a 4-liner? No, we got that one. Oh, we had a 4-line feather, didn't we? Probably do something like this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one. All right, so I would level those pieces, see how they turn out. You do have a couple of more options as well, Cheez-Its, if you want to go. But I think what we'll do is maybe call it there on your account for now. Save. You've got some pieces you probably go and unlock, but for now, yeah, we've wiped out your stash for a little bit, and then yeah, we keep on building up those characters, store them up, and maybe when Skirk kind of set goes in the Strongbox, we can do this again. But thank you so much for letting me play on your account for Strongboxing. That was fun. And I'll leave that for you to level up when you get some fodder there. That way we're not using all your resources, okay? But thank you very much. And I know it's very, very late for you, so I'm going to, yeah, if you have to run, by all means, do that. Okay. Let me have a look at who's in the draw. We've got pretty much everyone wants theater. We've got one Abyss. How many non-theater? How many theaters do we have? We have 2 Abyss and 8 others. What are the others? What does everyone want that's other? Wait, hold on. What is other? Put in chat if you put other. What did you want for other? Leveling the artifacts I said not to level? It hasn't been long enough. You don't have enough artifacts yet. Keep saving them. Keep saving them. Ugh. There's no way you have enough. There hasn't been that much resin. There hasn't been that much resin. Tons, surprisingly. I've only got about 10 minutes. I've only got about 10 minutes. I've got a hard stop coming up very, very soon. So I think what I may do is let's do these reviews and then we'll call it a stream. Your IT will be fast. I know yours will be fast, Midori. I know yours will be fast. I tell you what. Tomorrow, it's going to be daylight savings. It'll be harder. I know it's going to be harder on a lot of Europeans. Let's see how things go. Monday is a holiday for me, so the day after. So everyone else is Sunday. So I will actually have that day off. I'll probably do a bonus stream. So come back, stick around, keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let's do these reviews. And then we'll find someone to raid. And then we'll find someone to raid. All right, let's take a look at the Anefa. Oh, you got him in twice. You got her in twice. Naga, did you want someone other than Anefa? Because you did claim 2 reviews. We can do another character if you'd like. We got level 90 Anefa, friendship level 10. C0, R1. Good talent investment. She does enough damage that I would just level 9 both of them, or even level 10. You have a lot of investment into her. Wow. 99, excuse me, 99.1, 98.1 to 234.3. Very nice crit stats. Great attack. She doesn't need a ton of energy. I think maybe a little bit to make sure you reliably get her burst. So I wouldn't mind seeing an energy stat on there, but 30 rolls of crit is incredible. Incredible. That is fabulous. You've got a very, very nice flower. A very nice feather. I'm very jealous of that attack sense. Holy crud. Holy crud. 46 crit value. Let's go. That's incredible. Really, really nice goblet as well. You got some amazing, amazing pieces for being brand new. What are we? Is that Lava Walkers? A Lava Walkers hat? You still have a Lava Walkers piece kicking around? Incredible. What a build. My hat is off to you. Really good pieces, especially for a relatively new set. That is just really, really good. Incredible build. Also, Lava Walkers, LOL. Very nice. All right, I'll go ahead and I'll cancel this one and say duplicate. That's all good. Very, very, very nice one. And let's have a look at this Columbina. And yeah, Aspen, I am live. We're wrapping up here just real quick. But we may try and find someone new and raid out here. Keep the party going for anyone who's still awake. And show some support. Column B. Whoa, what? Did you set your review and then change your profile? Bro. How? I made the system so that it only showed you characters on your showcase, and you still managed to do it. You didn't forget to put her on. She was on it. The only way you can select it is if she exists. If she's not on your profile, it will not accept it. Doof. Yes. It does not it literally. Okay. Let me show you. I'll show you how it works under the covers. Let me yeah, so Enka actually shows your showcase. What it does is it presents it as this information. So all Viewer Connect does, all it does, what it does is it takes your UID, it comes and it gathers this, and it makes the icons for you. So she has to be on your showcase at the time you submit it. Hey, hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. It's impressive. She really never was. You're in bed. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hold the phone. All right. I will investigate that. It might be a bug. Could be a bug. Maybe the system is loopy. I don't know. All right. My guy. Friendship level 9 official? Friendship level 9 official? Friendship level 9 official. AR-60. Clorind Enjoyer. Clorind Enjoyer has level 80 out of 80 official. Friendship level 9. All right, you know what we do here. Homework. Ascend official. And level 90. Level Oz to 9 or 10. Homework has been assigned. That's right. There's no escape. Get ER on official. ER substance on official. She needs a little bit. She needs like 15-20%. That way you can reliably, burst skill alternate. Stats wise, crit wise, nice. 1-to-2 ratio, pretty close. The attack is fine, but we do need ER. We need some ER. So your goblet is unbelievably bad. Quite honestly, any electro goblet with ER would be like, yeah. The goblet needs a little help. Flower is all right. The feather's nice. Sands is all right. I mean, that's kind of, yeah. I think your golden troop pieces probably could use some help. And Xenorius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I think just in general, improve the golden troop piece. Oh my God, look at that hat. What is happening? What is happening? Every time I see it, what is even going on? What is... Stop feeding your good official pieces into your Farina GT. Jeez. Very nice. Very nice stuff. What is this? That is absurd. 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 And that is just not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Good to know. When Elim crashes out, he goes for the jugular. Listen. AR-60, level 80 official. What? What is going on? What is going on? Likes Clorin. You know, every time Clorin shoots, she triggers official's A4. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's an ER Sands, though, so there is a build here. I happen to know RNZ. There is a build here. It's just not this one. You don't use official often? You're missing out. You're missing out. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Chat. For those of you who are new, once again, my name is Elim. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday for me. It is daylight saving for me overnight, which means 8:30 a.m. New Zealand will move by 1 hour. If that's all confusing, don't worry, I got you. In the Discord channel, and Knife, welcome in. In the Discord channel, which hopefully, try that link. Someone said it was expired earlier, but let me know if that doesn't work. I'll get another one. But in the Discord channel, or in the Discord, there's an events section. The events section has it in your local time zone when I go live. Also on Twitch, on the schedule page, when I go live is in your local time zone. It'll be about 16 hours, 19 hours from now. So it'll be about 19 hours from now. 8:30 a.m. New Zealand is when I will go live. We've got more Genshin tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So keep an eye out for that. We'll do more. In the meantime, if you're not registered yet for the Viewer Connect thing, it is available offline as well. So if you need to go and set your signature and all that, don't worry. It is available to you. Just go ahead and log in, do the stuff you would normally do to get set up if you haven't set yourself up already. And you can always go back to the website. Part of the reason I made it is so that you can go back to the website and reference what I said if you do want some help or you want a review, or even if you want to, go through and look at some past stuff. All of my VODs are on YouTube, and the Viewer Connect stuff also does timestamp directly to your review as well. So if you had to run away for any reason or you need to reference it, you can see what we yapped about. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just going to quickly pop onto Twitch's little raid tool. I'm going to see if it's going to recommend someone for us to go see. I think we'll raid someone new. And we'll see what they say. Can I... let's find someone here. I'm going to raid and run because I do have a hard stop, but in the meantime, let's go say hello. Oh, collab. Oh, boy. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, are there really... Genshin's only showing me 4 people. Genshin's showing me, or Twitch is only showing me 4 people on Genshin, and 2 of them aren't even playing that. All right. I tell you what. We are going to raid... Portuguese, huh? It says English. Not English. Okay. Let's try this one. Nope. All right. I don't want to do a blind raid into someone I don't know. And I'm not getting too much here. So, I tell you what. Oh, wait, hold on. I got someone. Why did this not show in the list? Did they go offline? Okay. All right, I know where we're going. Sorry, I was locked in. All right, chat. Let's go. We're gonna go raid hug. This is not. Everyone can copy this raid message. It's not actually for subs only. So, copy the raid message. If you can't see it, there it is. Copy the raid message. Let's go say hello. They're doing theater. And yeah, like dad jokes. So get your best dad joke ready. Copy the raid message. Let's go say hello. I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I really, really appreciate you all. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Until then, take care. Bye.